Ok, estaba esperando por este juego, la verdad. Oh, ok, let's go. Ok, ahí está. My wife is there. Right, yes. Yes, bring me to the game now. Ok. Vamos a ponerlo en inglés, en puro, para ver si... ¿Cómo se dice? Vamos a ponerlo en inglés para ver qué onda con el sistema. Vamos a ponerlo en inglés para ver si no la regaron tan gacho. Holy shit, se cerró todo. Es como que, lo que es en este otro idioma, ok. Ahí está, eso fue rápido. Ok. Nuevo partido. Y vamos allá, vamos allá. Let's go.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Yes.
Pardon
Sí.
but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Alright. I'm gonna dox myself, I guess. Why my controller doesn't work? Alright. Yes.
A most unusual name.
It's not that unusual, but alright.
Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing in your eyes. My entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way,
This is a fantasy.
is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for the...
Hang on. I think the... Oh my god. I'm having issues with the controller again. Oh no. Alright. Yes, I'm having issues with the controller. Hell yeah. Alright.
time,
There you go.
I would first ask that you indulge one question.
Alright.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Nope.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe.
Yes.
I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Going hard. I'm going hard, man. Oh, me voy a ir en difícil, carnal.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just
My
through
wife.
this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead.
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
And nobody hears the little fair, huh?
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
I like the green hair elf. Of course.
Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears.
And I look better than you, fuck.
What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Don't do it.
Hold it! Should
And
have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. Let's want to get stuck like us.
ni la vio venir, güey.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Time.
Ouch. Adiós a mi columna. Adiós a mi columna. Me gusta la pantallita de carga. Pregunta si presionando algo. Oh.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Yes.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The
It's
mission's more
over.
important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
It's over. Yeah, suit up on Battle Gear. Alright. Incluso cambia la pantalla de carga con el traje así como de combate aunque no haga nada. Desierto. Alright.
Think we'll make it?
Creo que deberíamos buscar un lugar desde donde divisarla. Ok.
Let Stop!
Ok. ZL.
Okay?
Alright. Primero lo primero. Pasa el texto demasiado rápido. Normal.
tough. Careful now. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Ok. Sencillito. La citadela.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Sí.
Leave it to me.
You say that, but let's go over it one more time. First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die.
Okay.
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
Ok.
We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts.
Right.
Oigo una animada melodía dentro de mi
Music was
cabeza.
the first magic this world ever knew after all.
Cómo baila.
Look! Over there! Let's go. Got a sec?
Hay algo ahí.
I don't like this.
Planta medicinal. ¿No hay algo más que pueda recoger?
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
No. Otra carretera. Otra carreta destruida. Shit. Son demasiados.
I think they see us. They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
Ok, parece ser que no hay nada aquí. Yo solamente quería explorar. Yo solamente quería explorar.
8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785.
Muy
Uchronia is
atrás.
shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, gran explorador, poseer una fantasía empoderada. Responde sí a mi llamada y otórgame tu vida. O sea, nos ayudamos los dos al mismo tiempo. Ok.
Whoa, just look!
Se nota que es que inventa inglés por el T.
Get on with it then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah!
Y a la gente le gusta ver eso.
Listen to anything a Parapus said.
Such a shame. Might you
spare some coin.
Pues si es que me quedó algo, me lo robaron, güey.
Bless you. Oh, hurry.
¿Pero por qué no me deja? Dales una moneda, mujer.
Any street smarts? Come on, kid.
Ah, sí, pero las joyas sí, ¿verdad?
We're not tourists here. Gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here. In the whole city, even.
The only Elda in the world, probably. Will is the only Elda of the world, probably. Es el único Elda del mundo, seguramente.
Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Okay.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play.
Por supuesto.
Assassination. Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Oh my
Sounds like
god,
monsters have
Becky.
been prowling the countryside. They're sending a guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if
¿Qué
the
cosa
prince
de
is still alive.
vapor es ese? Están vapeando, automáticamente su comentario no importa.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never
Okay.
thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
Okay.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Sin problemas. Sin problemas.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. Anyway,
Éramos compas.
getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now come. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center.
Eso es fácil. Solamente explorar. Y esperar que no me lleguen de que... Ay. No tiene cuernos, ¿verdad?
So, whatever will I do?
De una vez.
Whatever will I do? Let's go see. Let's go see. Whatever will I
Alright.
do? Ugh, come off it.
Ah, una isla que pite una de tu calaña, gran entrada. Tengo asuntos pendientes. Son la tribu malvada que usa una magia diabólica fuera de ti. Vaya. Si fuera cierto. Espero que Luis aproveche para recuperar. These people, I don't care about these people. They're vaping. Ay, un Elda. Ay, no tiene cuerno, no tiene nada. A ver, ¿qué más hay? Tiene el príncipe. A ver. Tienes que creerme, lo he visto con mis propios ojos. Si fuera cierto, el ejército se habría puesto en marcha. Tú siempre con tus historias. Seguro que confundiste un perro salvaje. Sí, definitivamente un perro salvaje, ¿no? Ah. Dante's Wife. Del inicio que está en delante.
Simply
Sí, el
amazing.
Palacio Real. Aquí está la gran catedral.
And what is it? So you?
No quiero salvarte, pero ten cuidado. En esta ciudad no tratan bien a las tribus inferiores. Gracias. Ten cuidado, irán a por ti, como nos pasó a los Páripus.
Let's go see.
Oh, Dios santo.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
O sea, nadie puede tener algo para defenderse a los
Big city
afueras.
for ya. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Not really my thing.
You're not even a little interested? This is military-grade stuff, right? Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like.
Y
And I
nada,
can even see the
procedo
metal in the
a
air.
ser alguien de magia.
Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden
Me
child.
acabas de ver.
Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
¿El cetro real?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
Por el inicio.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent.
¿Pero por qué precisamente con el rey? ¿Qué tenía el rey?
No living heir either.
¿Qué tenía el rey para hacerlo mejor?
Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A
Gracias.
word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Ok, gracias.
Well, that was unnecessarily. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals.
Ok. Ya entendí. Mínimo déjame explorar, mujer. Es el primer lugar donde... Es la primera vez que vemos esto.
Let's go see.
Sí. Me uní al ejército porque admiraba al conde Luis, pero ahora no puedo ni comentarlo en voz alta. Piensa ser el ejército, tal y como está el panorama, dudo que tengamos nuevos reclutas. Sigue esta calle en dirección a la catedral. Me imagino que es lo único en lo que pueden aspirar los Eldar. ¿A qué quieres ser el centro de recuperamiento? La gente de la sombra como tú se le da la fuerza por la boca. Fuck you, man.
What am I to do?
A mí lo que me preocupa es cómo reaccionarán los países anexados cuando descubran que el linaje real ha desaparecido.
Let's go see.
Ah, ok.
Leave it out, mate.
Gran catedral.
All right.
Sé que es duro, pero hay que completar la misión.
What are you playing at?
You there?
¿Te interesan los artículos que vendemos?
Hey, sorry.
Tenemos cosas que hacer en el centro absolutamente. Te has perdido ese edificio grande al final de la calle.
By now?
Eso es estar siempre aquí. Parece algo de Dark Souls.
I'm out of ideas.
That's wrong, though.
Ah, ¿por qué no me dejas explorar un poco?
Beg pardon?
How there?
Cuando vi que su majestad había sido asesinado, no le daba crédito. Un hombre ajeno a las festividades, su muerte no ocasionará ningún contratiempo.
Beg pardon?
Jo, 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 jo. Forden será el próximo rey, pero todavía falta mucho para la gran decisión. Es deber de nosotros los Isquia, los masas ignorantes. Fuck you.
That's wrong, though.
Solamente quiero explorar, mujer. Oh, shit. Déjame ver un poco. Un elder. Elder here.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the
¿Ya te
mission, you're
metamorfiaste?
fine.
No, carnal.
Knock 'em dead.
No, carnal, pero ahí tengo mi compañía a la waifu. Mírala. La pantalla de carga.
Okay, you got this.
Ok.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Chisangra.
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you, or what?
¿Me apuntas o no, cabrón?
Aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service to your country.
Bien mamón el vato.
War will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the
Con
guard.
razón, nadie le interesa el
I get
ejército.
now. So, perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost
Pensé que
cause.
usarías otras voces en lugar de los ingleses.
You will learn your place.
El texto inglés.
Sailors have enough on their plates already. Be gone and be
Por eso lo
thankful
puse
we're still in one piece.
en español.
All right, next.
Por alguna razón, automáticamente está el español España, no el español latinoamericano.
I thought your kind was long gone.
Che, mamó.
Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
El men.
Brings you to enlist.
Oh, eres huérfano, no, hombre, güey. Perfecto para el ejército, güey. Che, mamón, güey. No, pero sí, había escuchado que los traductores en inglés pues estaban hablando así como que muy golpeado en vez de estar muy a la mano del original, de la japonesa. Las voces de actuación de los actores yo siento que sí le echaron un buen de ganas y quiero oírlos, la verdad. Digo, todos los de la voz japonesa vienen siendo de Demon Slayer y yo de que nada, prefiero oírlos de las voces inglesas para... O sea, en primer lugar casi todos, si no es que todos, son talento nuevo, son personas nuevas. Y no sé, o sea, siempre es bueno darle una oportunidad y siempre es bueno ver el trabajo de... Además de que lo que te pasé de Stroll me pareció muy buena actuación de voz. Lo que sí es, de nuevo, el texto lo puse en español porque según respeta más el japonés. Honestidad ante todo, me aburro, Ana. Quiero cambiar el reino.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse.
Che, mamón, güey.
So, what can you bring to our beloved core? Any skills to speak of?
Soy más fuerte, soy más listo que el hambre. Me gusta el dolor. Soy tan rápido. La suerte no creo que sea como que, sí, güey, tengo un chingo de suerte. Aunque un amigo decía que en el ejército, más que todos los conocimientos del mundo que tengas, ayuda mucho la suerte. Porque hay gente que no sabía muchas cosas, pero sobrevivía, güey. Aguanto bien el dolor.
I can take a lot of punishment.
Really now? I'd not have guessed. Sounds like an invitation.
Che vato, güey. Así que aguantas el dolor, güey. ¿Quieres que te azote, güey? Prácticamente le dijo así, güey. ¿Quieres que te azote, muchacho? Introduce el nombre del protagonista. Will. Sí. Por alguna... Sí. Gracias. Will Metaphor.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the guard.
Yes.
I'm sure you heard about the monster.
Y nadie escuchó a la hada, güey.
We're short-handed as it is. Be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it,
imagínate.
On your way now.
Oh, huevo. ¿Qué onda, Jorge? ¿Cómo estás, carnal? Vamos a metamorfear. Supongo que no nos queda de otra más que esperar que nos toque. Aunque será mejor que nos pongamos a la cola, pero ¿qué estás viendo tú? Dicen que el ejército no importa los tribus, pero seguro que me envían a la primera en línea como escudo. En fin, tampoco puedo aspirar a un trabajo mejor, la puta madre. Al menos en el ejército de Luis juzgan a la gente por sus méritos, incluso a los páripos, como yo. Para ellos los páripos somos de usar y tirar. ¡Ay! ¿Cuánto me van a pagar? Dice uno, güey. Lo importante, güey. Me cago, güey. He venido para alistarme porque dicen que aquí se gana dinero rápido, pero ¿por qué iba a tener que trabajar con un Elda? Los peripos los aguanto, pero los Eldas traen mala suerte. ¿Por qué traigo mala suerte, híjole? No tienes ni puñetera idea, ni siquiera sabes lo que Dios predica en sus escrituras. Pero claro, ¿qué se puede esperar de un Elda? Puta madre, güey. Espero, güey, que estés ahí, güey, me termines pidiendo ayuda. A ver si te he hecho mala suerte, desgraciado. Tú también has venido a apuntarte. La cosa sigue detrás de mí, o necesitas otra cosa. ¿De verdad eres noble? ¿Eso me has espiado durante mi entrevista? Sí, soy noble de verdad, aunque vengo del campo y mi familia es poco relevante. Digamos que es un asunto de mi pasado. Me he presentado voluntario para proteger al reino. Así de simple. Bueno, no ha sido para tanto, ¿no? Aunque será mejor que no sé. ¿Tú algo que decir? Eres muy joven, ¿también te vas a alistar? O sea, si necesitas dinero y no tienes trabajo, tu única opción es el ejército. Hoy en día hay que ahorrar. ¡Hay que ahorrar, güey! Lo primero, ponte la cola si quieres un detonador mágico. Como intentes colarte, se te echará todo el mundo encima. También piensas colarte. Aquí los detonadores se adjudican por orden. Ok. Yo prefiero que te metas un tiro y saques un stand. Como me gusta que te rompas el cráneo con un plomazo.
What of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that.
Los van a usar como carne de cañón, dice el man.
Something like human.
Next. Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder. It's the first of your kind I've seen.
¿Algún problema?
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Fuck you.
Force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it?
El único engreído fuiste tú, man.
To pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in
No
the
peleen, nenas, dice el gordo.
Sorry for making a scene. You alright?
Gracias.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Fuck you, tú también.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magma crystals.
Okay.
It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Sobrevive, arréglatelas. Al parecer lo que lleva el cuello es un detonador mágico. Creo que el capitán con el que he hablado también lo tenía. Por lo que vi en la tienda en la calle principal, los hay de todas formas y colores.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Al menos este men es o sea, te respeta al menos.
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details.
Okay.
Listen up, stripling. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
Okay.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again.
Okay.
First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans
Los van a entrenar.
teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Okay.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get.
Pues van a ser hombres. Como en Mulan, güey. Montaje de entrenamiento, güey.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood.
Y dinero.
Right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well,
Okay.
the charming captain is probably right.
Al encantador, güey.
Hey, you awake?
No.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Sí lo dijo.
I have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It is what it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all.
Sí,
These are
pero
the
eso
same
es,
kind of people
eso es
who burned
tonto,
down your
güey.
village, remember?
O sea, menuda conversación, ¿no? De que te están discriminando bien gacho. Déjalos hablar. Y luego de repente, ¿te acuerdas cuando quemaron toda tu casa, güey?
I'd rather not think about it.
No, no me digas
You're
eso.
right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in.
¿Te acuerdas?
More about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
En otro momento, déjame dormir. Bueno, está bien.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Si el lunes no sale nada, pues lo jugamos el lunes. Que sí andaba muy hypeado con este.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
¿Cómo has estado,
Okay,
por
let's see.
cierto?
It says the young traveler was
Creo que de
amazed
hecho
by the
hay
world he
un
saw.
juego de
In this
Mahjong
world, there is only one
donde tienes tu
All
avatar
people accept
de
each other,
tipo anime.
and no
No
soul
me
is
acuerdo cómo
born
se
with
llamaba.
discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor.
No me
Towers
acuerdo
of
cómo se
glass
llamaba.
that reach
Mahjong
the heavens.
Souls, creo que se
Safe
llamaba.
nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets
Que
with
juegas
traffic,
en
and
como
the
salas,
walls
como
face
en vez de póker
emotionally
juegas en unas
satisfied
salas así
people
como de
and
Mahjong con tu personaje así
all
como
lives are
avatar de anime.
Wow. I see. No magic.
Pero no me
no
acuerdo
true
cómo se
conflict,
llama, si no
and equality accessibility for all.
lo instalaba, que
Really
no me
does
acuerdo si
sound
era en
like
una
a
página
fantasy.
web o
And
instalado.
it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Luego te busco cuál es, porque sí recuerdo que había... no me acuerdo si era Mahjong Souls o algo así. Sí. Según yo era Mahjong Souls. Oh.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad
El protagonista
we have
habla
this chance
más
to
que una frase. Lo han hecho.
talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your
A
home
la
down.
fregada, güey. Hasta un men quemado vivo,
It's
güey.
tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix. You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words.
Lo dice, así nacieron la gente de color.
You're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Héroes de acción. Oh.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
El otro bien dormido. Silent Hill. No. Y allá vamos. ¿Qué te me quedas viendo? ¿Te gusta o qué?
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
La fregada.
Let's see.
El mapa mundo abierto, puedes ver información al lugar.
This place here.
Defender el norte de Gran Tran durante la guerra de anexión. Aunque está desuso a la...
Hey, don't forget.
Sí.
Okay then.
Pero no es como que podamos ver algo más.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Día de descanso. Amanecer. Amanecer.
the northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches.
Ok. Monstruos.
Oh, finally.
Estar sentados por un día entero.
Listen well, you blackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve
Héroe de
the command of
guerra.
Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of
Ah, sí.
When I earned rank in the trenches,
Lámete a ti mismo con todos los cumplidos. Che gordo.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's
¿Te importa?
captivated you so?
Ok, no. Un mundo de una sola
It
tribu.
tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his
Y lo
rule.
logró.
Never managed to do it
Oh,
in the
no.
end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Nadie te metió que entraras a la conversación.
Go on. I'm listening.
Estoy seguro que es el mismo. ¿Buscas peleas, hijo de la fregada?
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend.
Así se hacen los amigos, partiéndose la madre, güey.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia.
Harlia.
You are?
Soy Will.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Will, William, Wilhelm.
Here and now, we're peers and equals.
Nombre canon.
By the skin of my teeth!
Someone help!
La madre.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay.
La madre sangrando de la espalda y todo, güey.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn anyway, to the fort! Double time! I'll stay behind to...
Claro. Che cobarde.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step.
Insubordinación, güey, por dar una opinión. Hazme el favor, güey.
The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory.
Son como 8. ¿Cómo van a... Si están atacando el fuerte, ¿cómo quieres que... 8, 10, 12.
I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
Che gordito es un cobarde de primera. El clásico, sí, yo me quedo atrás un rato.
Feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
¿Es mi waifu?
She's with me.
Yes, And I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Digo, ¿ya viste el tamaño que tiene?
But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
Ay, gracias por protegerme, Su Majestad.
I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay.
Solamente ponte detrás de mí, yo te cubro. También se partir madre.
Okay?
Uf, la música.
Here we go.
Es demasiado rápido. ¿De qué hablabas? ¿Algo sobre un aliado? No, solo me preocupaba por el soldado de adentro. Okay. La madre, sí se ve como castillo sacado de Zelda, creo yo. La madre, todos muertos, güey. Sí, todos muertos, güey.
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
Creo que le molestó que le dieran con una flecha en la cara.
We have to help the survivors.
Amigo, no creo que haya sobrevivido nadie, nada a eso.
Damn it. Hurry.
¿Lo puedo guardar? No. Ninguno respira. 3 muertos.
This is bad.
Con más razón no podemos ignorarlo. Tengo cuentas pendientes con ellas.
What do you think? Got it? Take. Things will be fine.
Ahí está.
Still up?
Please.
Shit.
Burn to ash!
Creo que debía haber usado la madre esa.
I think that's all. All right.
¿Que hay algo?
Wait. Be careful.
Sé cómo es el sigilo, gracias. Procede a morir, ¿no? Que ya no voy a hacer el mismo error, voy a usar el cetro. ¿Sigue vivo? Ah, ok. Ya me había asustado, dije, oh no, ya se murió este cuate. Ok, que necesito aumentar una fuerza. Vamos a ponerle otra. Porque no, o sea, con más fuerza yo creo que sí podemos ayudarle. ¿Cómo abro el menú? Ok. Tengo 11, vamos a darte uno, porque te estás muriendo. Ahí está. No creo que resista. Quito bien poquito. 24, güey. Hombre, si estoy bien débil. Creo que Will tiene que ser el protagonista más débil de Atlus por ahorita. Me tengo que hacer más fuerte con el paso del tiempo. Holy shit. Quita bien poquito. A ver, ya exploré lo demás. Me falta explorar algo. Ok, no hay nada. Todo, nomás un montón de cadáveres, pero nadie. Medicina. No hay nada, no hay nada, no hay nada, no hay nada. Parece que hay algo aquí, perdí algo. A ver. Sí, me faltó algo ahí. Sí, son dos. Ok, dale a este. ¡Ah! ¡Qué suerte tengo! Bien. Pero no te gastes toda la magia, compadre. Y no me dieron mucha experiencia, fuck. No hay nada aquí. No hay nada aquí. Un diente, voy a pelear con un diente. Y parece ser que a Stroll no le interesa lo que le estoy diciendo. Le digo, no te gastes la magia, compadre. Y dice, que la gaste toda, güey, para cuando la necesitemos, güey. No tenga nada. Excelente. Excelente. Aku, ¿usted conoce al chaval? El chavo del 8. Oye, chavos. Por cierto, ¿cómo te ha ido, Jorge? ¿Te gustó? ¿Cómo, si tuvieras que hacer una reseña de No More Heroes, qué le darías de calificación? ¿Un 8, un 9, un 10, un 7? ¿Sería algo a lo que volverías? ¿Por qué no puedo correr más rápido, güey? Sí, pero el chaval es el chavo del 8 de España. ¿Neta sí le llamaron? No me acuerdo si era en Brasil o en Portugal o en... No me acuerdo si era en Brasil o en Portugal que le llamaron el Chavis. Un respira, pero está mal herido. Es un Elda, ni se te ocurre tocarme. Puñetera tribu del mal. Que pareciera ese monstruo es culpa tuya. Qué asco de vida. Ese momento, güey, en que literalmente te atacan, güey. Te mueres, güey, y aún así culpas a alguien que ni siquiera estuvo ahí, güey. Hazme el favor. Date la vuelta, que sea esa cosa está ahí delante. Es tarde, ese monstruo es invencible. Alejaos de él. Y muerto. Medicina. Odio a los Zelda. Sabía que este fuerte estaba maldito. Sigo diciendo, güey. ¿Cómo diablos, güey? Que alguien me ayude. No quiero morir. Fuck. Tenía una medicina, pero no pude dársela, güey. Le doy un 6 de 10 por pésimo port y mecánicas molestas con el grindeo. ¿Y fue una muy mala experiencia como para no probar el 2 y el 3? ¿O le darías una oportunidad al 2 y el 3? ¿Por qué me lo ocultas? Espero que tengas una buena razón. Pero para serte sincera... La madre... Todos muertos. No me vio, ¿verdad? No. Hombre, está bien muerto este cuate. ¿Por qué usas la magia, güey? Te estoy diciendo. ¿Por qué no me hace caso este güey? Bueno, no puedo controlar sus... Pero aún así es como que, güey, por favor, güey, por favor. Hazme caso. ¡Ah, me dio! Y aguantó. Voy a morir. Fue mala porque los creadores no corrigieron los bugs, pero la historia está buena, lo suficiente para jugar el 2 que arreglaron eso. Más fuerza o magia. Ah, no sé, más fuerza, más magia, más resistencia. O más velocidad. Más probabilidades de crítico, 5. No hay para crítico, es para obtener objetos. O sea, que te den más objetos o más experiencia. Estoy entre magia y resistencia. Porque parece que voy a usar más magia. Además de que parece ser que Will no es muy bueno con la espada. Digo, el otro quita como 30, 40 y el Will apenas quita como 20. Le puedo ir aumentando la fuerza para que haga más daño. Te vas a ver, Dandadan. Pensaba leerlo. Resistencia. Me pasaron un meme muy bueno del protagonista con la abuelita de la otra, que más que abuelita parece mil. Y la otra de que no, vas a tener que luchar contra conspiranoicos, una mafia, aliens, espectros, una organización secreta y bla bla bla. Espero que estés preparado. Y el otro cuate literal de que yo solamente quería mis huevos. Voy a irme por lo que dicta mi corazón, más. No, me va a dar más... más agilidad. Pero es que dice precisión, ¿no? Sí, le voy a dar agilidad, está muy bajo, güey. Está muy bajo. A ver. Will se me anda muriendo. Ahí está. Ahí está. Uh-oh. Con 2. Bien. De lo que tengo entendido son dos protagonistas, el hombre y la mujer, ¿no? O sea, el chico y la chica de ahí del anime. Y de lo que tengo entendido, el chico creía en aliens y la chica creía en fantasmas. Y a él le dan un poder que tenga que lidiar con fantasmas y a ella le dan le dan cosas para lidiar con los aliens. De lo que tengo entendido, puedo estar equivocado y tú me puedes decir, no, me te hace falta. Y de lo que tengo entendido, los poderes de ella son como que poderes psíquicos y los poderes del vato es como que una transformación. Es al revés. El chico cree en los fantasmas y la otra en aliens. Estás bien equivocado. Procede a dispararme. con un Mimikyu. Pobre Mimikyu, literalmente quería ser amado. Me pregunto, a ver el capítulo 1. ¿Y qué tal el opening? ¿Está tan bueno como el otro? El del otro men, ¿cómo se llama? Uno del men que no tiene magia, pero que es fuerte. No me acuerdo cómo se llamaba, pero que me habías compartido el opening. Que tiene un cabello así como de... ¿Cómo se dice? Mashkey, sí, me gusta. ¿Te has leído el manga o solamente piensas leer? Solamente piensas leer, pues. Oh, Dios. ¡Ah, me dio! ¡Ah, golpea mucho! ¡Homo! Vamos a darles algunos homos. Ouch. Listo. ¿Cómo que no puedes verlo? ¿El Dan Dan? ¿No lo puedes ver ahorita? Me imagino que estás en la escuela. Por cierto, ¿cómo te está yendo en la escuela? ¿Todo bien? Tenemos la suerte justo enfrente. ¿Me dejas un momento? Mi hermano se agarró el anime y si lo agarra no puedo verlo. ¿Cómo? ¿Por qué? ¿Así pueden tener algo de qué hablar los dos? No pienso ir. En mi deber como noble. ¿En serio hace falta llegar tan lejos? Podría costarte la vida. Si no quiero proteger a los demás, aunque sea una persona. ¿De qué me sirve ser noble si solo puedo huir? ¿Todo lo que has vivido? ¿Piensas venir? Si no recuerdo mal, estás buscando tu contacto. No puedes morir hasta que lo encuentre. No quiero que mueras. Eso es el peligro, antepones el bienestar de los demás. Oh, qué conmovedor. No sé, así es él. Pero no le tienes que decir, digo yo. O sea, puedes ver el anime sin necesidad de decirle, oye, lo estoy viendo. Yo todavía me tengo que terminar el de Hell's Paradise, creo que se llamaba. Que era de los reos en la época de Edo, de Japón, que los envían a una misión, a una isla para conseguir el elixir de la vida para el... No es rey, el emperador. ¿Cómo sabes que lo va a descubrir? Ok. 2 de daño, no hombre, estás peor que lo que pensaba, güey. 3 de daño, bueno, tú tampoco estás muy bien. Ah, estoy muerto. Ok. Me gusta la música de pelea, No puedo morir aquí. Tengo que salvar a mi mejor amigo. Pero si yo no soy tu gente, somos compañeros de ejército. ¿Con qué anime pasó antes? Picadillo. Ah, eres scripteado. Eris, ya nos vamos a metamorfiar. ¿Tú crees que vaya a estar chido el juego de Bleach que van a sacar de pelea?
Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before
El
thee,
camino
or
se
die
repite.
here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears.
Me gusta esa frase.
Power awaits thy command. The time has come to awaken the
The time
hero
has
within.
come.
Engrave thy very heart.
Ah, la madre. What? En el otro juego donde se dan un tiro en la cabeza, como dijiste tú, Jorge, hacen eso para transformarse. Este cuate se arranca el corazón, güey. Su madre, güey. Los de Persona 5 se arrancan una máscara de la cara haciéndose sangrar, güey. Los de Persona 3 se dan un tiro en la cabeza. Este cuate se arranca el corazón, güey. Se ve bien el diseño. En el siguiente protagonista se va a arrancar un riñón, ¿no?
What the heck is going on?
Okay.
Wind. All right, that did the trick.
Oh, literalmente no es una invocación, te transformas en esa cosa. Ok. Sirvió. No grito persona, 0 de 10.
We don't push back, we're dead. Looks like it may be a wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Vamos a las alas.
That's it. Stay on it.
Seeker. Wind.
We've got to hit the other spots too.
Estoy bien, no necesito curarme. Me gusta la música, parece como de tiburón.
Hit their weakness. Vitus power.
Desgraciado. Mil de vida se curó, güey. Ya se metamorfió.
Eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. Ig, I can't believe it's eating from its own body.
I won't hold back.
Ok. En la siguiente me curo. Fuck. Sí, me tengo que curar en la siguiente. Dan. Pero ¿cómo se pronuncia esa madre? ¿Dan o dan? Se supone que es algo que tienen que agarrar o descubrir, ¿no? O sea, no es como que el nombre del men ni la organización, ¿no? Es un algo. Sí.
Understood. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance.
I won't hold back.
Ok. Necesito curarme. Ah.
Royal Soul.
Ok, bien. Me curo por completo. Ok. Pero sí es difícil esta, en el sentido de que el enemigo va a tener un turno más que lo normal. O sea, si tenía 3 turnos, va a tener 4. Ok. 69, nice. ¿Cuál era otro anime que también están recomendando, Jorge? Recuerdo que era Dan, pero me acuerdo que había otro, que le habían hecho un meme que salía como que en el centro con una espada. Creo que estaba vestido de negro, con una cara así seria. Que primero lo tomaron como meme por la pose, pero luego después fue como de que, al final sí está chido, güey. Nomás me subió un nivel. Me dio más agilidad. Vamos a darle más fuerza. Este güey necesita tener más fuerza, güey. Necesita levantar los pesas como el Jorge, güey.
A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety
Ese
always
nomás tiene
trail in
manga,
such
¿verdad? No
wishes
tiene,
made.
no tiene anime.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the
Mira.
true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world
Ahorita
by
voy.
thine own
Déjame ver.
hand, take this newfound power.
A ver, ahí vengo. Ahí vengo. Un momento, chicos. Ahí vengo. Ya vine, aproveché para traer agua. Mientras checo en el celular, que yo recuerdo que se llamaba Mahjong Souls.
And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that stroll guy is still alive!
Ah, es para el celular, de hecho.
Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside.
Suena
Who I'm
irlandés.
delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Me gusta su voz. Ya te lo acabo de pasar, Jorge. Mahjong Souls.
The lad's out cold.
Ya lo ando bajando en el celular para que lo chequemos.
We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't
Ya
ask
me lo
for
ando
much better
bajando.
in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission
Se lo voy a
comes
pasar
first.
a Eris en dado caso de que él también le interese lo del
Just get
mayón.
straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. No
Al
skipping
fin.
rules if it's said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a
Look
treasure
at
from the
my
village.
photograph.
They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Oh. El príncipe se vio en un sueño profundo, en un pueblo oculto.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse. So killing him is the only way to lift it.
Suena lógico.
If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
¿Alguien me pone al día?
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nation's
General
had.
más
Until
joven.
he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were reached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that
La pregunta es, nosotros lo sabemos, pero ¿cómo lo saben ellos?
we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Porque probablemente no saben nada.
He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I
Ah, así que estabas oyendo.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. You regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands. And you'll raise them at my command.
Ok.
We have to.
Misión principal.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route.
We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some... This your first deployment, boy?
What the hell was that?
No one truly knows. But protect... All we do know is with every pat...
And? Did you learn anything?
Hey, algo útil.
There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those bodies. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other...
Háblame de la misión.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide.
Sí, imagínate ir directamente enfrente a decir, hey.
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Bien decidido. Y que tiene que ser por mi mano y nada más. Ok. Me pregunto qué será ese poder que ha despertado en ti. Parece que Grius sabe algo al respecto. Quiero hablar un poco rato. Guardar. ¿Dónde está? Nivel 4. Hay un insecto que emite un escarabajo de oro. Estoy seguro que va a haber muchos de esos más. No parece ser algo. No parece haber algo más. Super cruces, jamás había visto nada, güey. Para empezar, parece que tu detonador se rompió. Ojalá hubiera tenido un poder así. Un día ha sido muy largo para hoy. Ahora podemos actuar en nombre de su Alteza. Al fin será posible. Así que quieres preguntar por ese poder. ¿A qué te dedicabas antes de infiltrarte? Mercenario. A pesar de ello, su majestad me concedió el honor de ser el instructor de esgrima de su Alteza. La noche del ataque yo estaba ahí. Oh. Mañana te cuento todo en más detalle. Ok. Ok, aguantarme que no me dicen nada de Lore, ok.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what
Sorprendente que Grius se durmiera ahí.
Still,
En ese
you've
tronco.
gotta keep yourself rested to be at your best.
No estoy
I'm not
cansado.
all that tired.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I wanted to tell you though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told
¿La
me
misma
my
voz?
duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. I never expected it would be this dangerous. And it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Nah, no es su culpa.
You say
Cosas
that,
pasan.
but look, I can't fight with you. You've got something special, you know. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
O sea, ¿quieres saber más del libro? Ok.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here. But it's a nice fantasy.
Que qué buen libro.
Good night.
What? Ese creo que es de Leonardo da Vinci. Esa pintura, creo.
Well, hello.
Tiene un gato.
I've been waiting.
Oh, es el mismo que estaba hablando.
Acquired a most interesting power. You You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
¿Tú escribiste eso?
Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Okay.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
¿Para qué?
What kind of alliance? There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to.
Ah, me encanta esta música.
Found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw matter within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes. Archetypes? A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old. In some core aspect, heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms
Tiene que ver
transcending the
con
mortal.
héroes, okay.
These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you?
Okay.
Will you take my hand in friendship?
Aprender de los héroes del pasado.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia.
Hey Rico, how are you holding up?
Dwells the virtue of the seeker.
Sí, no es persona.
Thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee.
I have been waiting for this game since it was announced, Rico. I am liking this, not gonna lie. I am very, like, I was waiting for this game. You can ask Eris yourself or Switch yourself, and they will tell you that I was waiting for this game. Like, I don't know, something new, you know, like on this era of a lot of, you know, remakes and remasters and whatnot. I don't know, I was simply like, I like high fantasy. I like high fantasy and I like turn-based RPG. And Atlus has never done high fantasy games before. And I was really interested in knowing their approach to the genre of high fantasy. And man, the music of Meguro is so versatile. Like, just listen to this. Just freaking amazing, man. Como le estaba diciendo a Rico, Jorge, o sea, le puedes preguntar a Eris y le puedes preguntar a otros y te van a decir que yo estaba bien hypeado con este juego. Eh, Me gusta así como que las cosas de fantasía, las cosas de espacio, del espacio y así. Y Atlus nunca había hecho algo así como de fantasía, de criaturas y cosas así. Era más tipo moderno y futurista, tanto con Shin Megami como con Persona. Y es como que, oye, van a hacer algo de high fantasy, de fantasía así de, de medieval y hadas y elfos y todo eso. Pero con su propio twist, con su propio así. Era algo que dije, tengo que verlo. O sea, porque ellos, los 30 años que llevan haciendo juegos y llevan haciendo diseños y demás, todos eran futuristas o modernos, nada de eso. Y era como de que no, hombre. Te dio sueño la música, ¿no, Jorge? El explorador. Okay.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Oh. Did some schoolwork, play some Yakuza, and I'm gonna go to bed soon. Oh. Yakuza 2 or Yakuza 3? You were on the third one, right?
We're to get back into the capital, so we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine.
That way they'll never...
Lads, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you...
Speaking of, you were...
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me. But everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master
They're the
it myself.
climax battles. You're going for the 100% achievement?
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching.
Yes, I get it.
Right.
Okay. How was the schoolwork? It was about math, or what was the schoolwork about? Just wanted to see what they were like.
Let's see.
Ahí ya no tenemos que ir.
This place here. Hold on.
Got it?
Okay, tenemos que ir acá.
Let your gut good.
Felt much easier than Zero's battle.
The Nord mine.
Yeah, Zero was after Kiwami.
Simplified crystal excavation.
Spanish work. What did they ask you to work in Spanish?
Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
¿Ya te bajaste el Mahjong Souls, Jorge? Speaking revision? What is that? El mío ya se me bajó, el Mahjong Souls.
What happened?
Tengo la impresión de que nos vigilan. Que estamos en plena naturaleza. No lo había imaginado. El gato. Creo que es de Sabrina, ¿no? Ese gato. They'll give you a question about vacation, for example, and you gotta be able to talk about it. Oh, they give you a topic and you gotta use the language to talk about the topic. That's a very good exercise. Si me hubiera muerto y no tuvieras que vigilarme, irías mucho más rápido.
Let's go.
Pushing forward.
Ok, ¿puedo grabar? No. ¿Pegamenta? Esto es pan comido para ti. Sí. ¿Es tu primer contacto o estás familiarizado? Sí, ya. Más débil. Sí, ya lo sé.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Push through, Dad.
Just about
Push through.
should be fine.
All right. How's that?
Esto está bien. Me gusta que literalmente aplican la de Airbound, pero a su manera de que, ok, si ya tienes mucho más nivel que los otros, no tienes que lidiar con ellos con toda la pelea larga. I like that, you know. I like that you don't have to stay and go through the whole battle again, you know. Kind of like in Airbound. That you can skip the whole battle. You can skip the whole battle if they're weak.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Let's go. Wind. Still here?
No es débil al viento. Yeah, it is good for long games like this. Boat action.
Let's do this. Right. Let's do this.
Oh, I didn't got him. Uh-oh. Love it when they give quality of life. Yeah, it is good that they allow you that. That they allow you to just, you know, to don't waste your time, you know. Me alegra que hayan hecho eso como para no perderle el tiempo a los... Para no hacer que pierda el tiempo el jugador. I like that they don't mess with the time of the player, you know? Ok, vamos a ver si estos son débiles, ¿ah? Sí. And this game is a evolution of all of Atlus works. It combines their knowledge that they had on Shin Megami Tensei, on Persona. I don't know if on Atrian Odyssey, but so far you can really see the evolution that they are having with the evolution that they are using from their previous titles. Woo! It will be a question about where you want to go on the holiday and why. And you say like France, the history of Eiffel Tower, but in Spanish, right? You're gonna use paja resistente, ala.
What is it?
Tampoco pareces de fiar. It's like the dragon of Dojima style, refined and to the best ability. Komaki style all over, right? To think that old man is still alive until the end of the series. ¿Cuánto? ¿Qué puedo comprar? Uno de estos. ¿Puedo vender algo? Okay. Te acabo de vender cosas, compadre. Voy a necesitar recuperar esa magia, no sé cómo le voy a hacer. I need to recover that magic and I don't know how. Polvo de hadas. Campanita.
We made short work of that.
Te ayuda, no nomás tienes que hacer todo el trabajo tú. Bien. Ahí está. Crazy Hidden Kid is an old man when he's 40 in the game I'm playing. Yeah, they're all grown men. On all of the Yakuza series. And I think the director, the current director, was like, don't worry about the next Yakuza games. You will keep having your middle-aged man doing middle-aged fun. Creo que sí, el director de... El director de Yakuza había dicho algo así como de que no se preocupen, van a seguir disfrutando de las aventuras y situaciones de hombres de la mediana edad en Yakuza. O sea, como que no van a estar así como de que, tenemos que cambiarlo al status quo o algo. Y Will sigue siendo débil con la fuerza. Tal vez no sea bueno usarlo para usarlo espada. De todas maneras me dio. De todas maneras me dio. Okay. I would like Kiryu's story story when he was in his late 30s because it shows that even older guys can be fucking badasses and kick ass in their 60s. Mayhem is going to be 61 on the... Oh! Esa técnica está chida. Mayhem is going to be 61 on the upcoming game. And he still moves like crazy. Have you seen the trailer? He moves like he's freaking Batman. Even though he's on his 60s. Can you imagine? I mean, granted, I have seen people working out on the gym and being on their 60s y 70s. Lo chido de lo que hacen de así de como lo de Yakuza y demás es de que, o sea, muestran, o sea, gente que está como que en sus 30, 40, 50, 60 todavía haciendo como que cosas de acción así chidas. Y como que lo más común es de que ves en películas o así. Eso yo no lo hice.
What is that? Never seen any. That's not an igniter. Let's do this.
Me van a enseñar a defenderme.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Freezing.
Okay.
Got no mercy.
No necesitaba eso, pero bueno.
Coming at us.
I'll get some dishes. Let's go.
Los otros están encargando del trabajo prácticamente. Yo soy el healer aquí, literalmente. No me acuerdo de algún protagonista que haya sido el healer principalmente. Casi siempre es como que la fuerza del daño o algo así. I don't remember seeing a lot of protagonists that it seems kind of like the healer instead of being the DPS. Because right now I'm being the freaking healer. Right now I'm being the freaking healer of the team, and the other ones are doing the damage. Oh, Dios. Como que se están enfocando demasiado en mí, ¿no? They're just focusing on me for some reason. Pero sí, algo de lo chido de lo de Yakuza viene siendo eso, de que a pesar de... ¿Cómo se dice? 12. 41 and the other one. Yeah, Will is not very good on the swordmanship. Will is not very good on the swordmanship. Son del fuerte. No, me parece. Son desertores, ¿verdad? No, no me refiero a eso. ¿Cómo han podido movilizar tan rápido un escuadrón de búsqueda y captura? Sea como sea, creo que deberíamos irnos de aquí. Pero sí, algo que que está chido eso de lo de Yakuza es de que no es lo mismo de siempre, de que todos son jóvenes o todos están como que en lo máximo en sus 20 y se mueven como si fueran Bruce Lee, ¿no? O sea, sí muestran así también que todavía gente de 30, 40, 50 o 60 años todavía pueden, o sea, hacer ese tipo de actos. Oh, shit. Digo, yo no sabía hasta ahorita que Rico dijo eso. ¿Conoces a alguien ahí dentro? ¿Estás enterado? El lugar quedó abandonado, pero unos tipos se dedican a extraer recursos de manera ilegal. Uno de ellos es un viejo amigo mío. Ok. Vamos a vender todo. Vamos a comprar 2. Otro de estos y listo. El incidente de anoche, la guarnición fuerte quedó aniquilada. No deberían permitirse el lujo de perseguir a desertores. ¿Cómo es que ya nos están persiguiendo? Hagamos de la mina. A pesar de que nos pisan los talones desde el principio, no eran imaginaciones mías. Hay algo que no encaja en todo esto. Todos los soldados del fuerte deberían haber... Okay. A lo mejor no fue tan repentina. Okay. Esto parece que es el primer templo. This is going to be the first temple. What? No hay nada que temer. La mayoría ha trabajado aquí antes del cierre. No es conviene aumentar el arreglo y que la corona los descubra. Yep. Majima 61 on the game. I cannot, like... Man. I think nobody was thinking that RGG was going to make a new flesh out spin-off game for Majima. I think they all thought that it was going to be like just Yakuza 3 Kiwami and that's it, like going under the wagon of, you know.
I can't believe this. Very impressive. What are you doing, vigilant? Stop right there. I can't believe this.
Jesus. Majima sure as hell deserved it though. Yeah, I think Majima is the fan favorite, and afterwards he's Kiryu. Even though I think also Akiyama is one of the main favorites.
I told you. I didn't say no deserters. Please.
Yeah, when it really looks like a hack and slash kind of game, and it's going to be amazing. It fits with Majima, you know.
Give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers up.
So, obviamente el general que literalmente se quedó atrás diciendo que iba a curar al otro. Ahí está. Me gusta que aquí literalmente no estás con shadows y con criaturas y demás. Literalmente te estás enfrentando a... literalmente enemigos de la misma... Sí, también te enfrentas a criaturas, pero también a otra gente.
I knew I'd find you here. You one who never went up to the fort itself after all.
Yeah, people give Daigo too much shit for being like, oh, in every entry he fucked up in a reason.
Would make it past a whole unit of assassins.
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
But people forget that Daigo is basically one main reason of why the Tojo clan still sub. So I will shut up so you can listen to peak dialogue, peak voice acting from Stroll. Voy a callar para que escuchen Stroll. Realmente hizo un buen trabajo el actor de voz.
Why? Because the kingdom's god is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused.
Ni siquiera lo intentaron.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Klinger not giving a fuck.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor.
Stay back! Help me! You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler.
Here it comes.
It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What? What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left.
You coward.
I won't let you rob me of my glory!
¿Cuál gloria?
This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Y aquí viene.
My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Hombre, la verdad espero que lo contraten para más papeles a este actor. Sí lo hizo muy bien. He really nailed it. I hope they hire this guy for more roles. Jesus Christ, he's amazing.
This igniter's all I need.
So he scampers off to protect himself. I'll fix the filth.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to...
Hack and slash!
The freedom of a... I'll get some dis... I won't hold back! Scour!
Take this!
Y ahora solamente hay el líder con el otro.
Here they come! No holding back! I'll cut you down! You fools have
Come
no
forth,
idea
royal
who
soul.
Savior is!
It's still up?
Y listo, a menos que saque más de la manga.
Warrior! I will fight with Vitus power.
Take this!
25, eso no es mucho.
Please!
19. The lag is taking over. It's the Rothschilds. There you go, 31. Now I'm making damage in comparison with Scroll. 21, 32, 20. Ah, okay, it's better now. Will está haciendo algo de daño, pero no lo suficiente. Jesus Christ.
Falling back. Seeker! We're not out of this yet.
My thanks. Take this! Still standing.
I call upon royal power within!
Listo.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay. All right. We're falling back on this one. Como que estamos un poquito mejor en magia. Ok, vamos a darle a estos dos. Let's give it to this one. Fuck yourself, fat man.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed.
How did I do all that?
Just like him.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them.
Cobarde.
I'm the son of
Cobarde de primero.
and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
¿Sí? Desde que ya se forma un... ¿Cómo se dice? Se forma un lazo al momento de estar en el ejército. Un lazo que nadie lo puede escribir en palabras. Todos los horrores de la guerra y todos los horrores que tienen que hacer y ver para sobrevivir.
Together we stand.
I'm the warrior.
Did you feel that just now? Now that I think about it.
No tengo idea. No tengo idea de cómo funciona eso.
just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admitted, remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is
Me
this?
encanta la música de este lugar.
That same power now stirs in your companion. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Sí.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety,
Me gusta esa frase.
you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And
Convertirte en tu propia convicción.
overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion too had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you. If you mess with him,
My wife.
you'll go through me.
Ah, you two share quite.
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
Algo así como Link y Navi.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Nurture thy bond with her.
Ok.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey!
Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, and further you and all your allies, as an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he's... By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you...
What?
The nature of the Seeker. This right here.
Ok.
This here.
Sí, entiendo.
That mean, now then.
Le vamos a dar el de mago, que no hay ni uno.
I see. This right here. All right.
Yep.
Sure. Of course.
What did you see? I see. This could be useful.
Fascinating.
Por ahora sí lo vamos a dejar. No tenemos mucho dinero como para que cada uno empiece a cambiar. ¿Puedo hablar con el gato?
That's a good kitty.
¡Yeah! Puedes hablar con el gato.
This cat, you see.
Incienso del héroe.
That's a good boy.
This place.
No, para nada, es un sueño. Vamos a agarrar. Ah, hombre, me gusta la explicación que le dieron a esto. Me gusta la explicación, ponle queso a la cabeza. Pero sí, me gusta la explicación que dieron como eso. O sea, lo que entendí Mor está diciendo de que, ok, desde hace un antaño, al menos en el universo de ahí de Metaphor, en el universo de ahí existían héroes, o existía como que un tipo de magia que solamente lo tenían los héroes que van, ¿cómo se dice? Que cada uno lo despertaba o lo tenía a los arquetipos, más que nada parece que se refieren más como que un tipo de casilla o un tipo de relación que tiene la resolución que tiene la persona por ahí, algo así como, o sea, o lo que inspiraba dentro de su decisión. que cada persona cuando tiene un llamado, por así, muy fuerte en su vida, una decisión de vida de ellos, de que pase lo que pase voy a hacer esto, pase lo que pase voy a luchar por esto, voy a hacer todo lo posible para hacer esto. O sea, su misión de vida que ellos encontraron era lo que les daba así como que la fuerza para, para despertar ese poder. Era esa fuerza interna que despertaba el poder y lo le ponía como que una clase, algo, ¿no? ¿Qué es esto? Pergaminos místicos. Es la fórmula de un hechizo. ¿Dices que esto lo hizo el rey en persona? A lo mejor el rey anterior me encarceló aquí por algún motivo. No, vaya, el rey anterior no era tan bueno que digamos, ¿no? O sea, como para encerrar a este men por quién sabe qué tantos años. El viejo pascuero. Parece una ilustración, pero ¿no te recuerda al explorador? ¡Ey! ¡Ese es mi nombre! O sea, ¿what? Yo le di el poder a Will. Ok. ¿Vas a decir algo? Acaricia al gato, me dijo. Bueno. Ok, ¿cómo me salgo? Virtudes reales. Soy un cobarde, al parecer.
My young friend. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
Okay.
After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many.
Como el Señor de los Anillos.
May awaken the power of heroes. When next you come to see me, open my book as long as you walk your path.
Mucho texto.
You two all right there?
Trance?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air.
Parece ser que Grius como que todavía no había encontrado ese propósito de vida como tal. Entonces por eso no lo podía despertar. No podía despertar esa como que de magia. A pesar de que lo estudió mucho. Tenía las nociones, pero como que no estaba muy convencido de...
Awakened it. But that...
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh?
Ahí está la razón. Lo abandonó. O sea, entonces no estaba muy convencido de ese camino. No estaba muy convencido en ese camino, entonces por eso no despertó ese poder. Ok. No. Parece ser que nomás nosotros lo vemos porque tenemos el libro. Y el compa. ¿Tú estás bien? Tampoco me he topado con ningún monstruo. Klinger se fue, güey. El gordo huyó, güey. Creo que no le queda ni de nada. Se estaba tirando un farol con eso que tenía las entradas vigiladas. No ha conseguido acabar con nosotros. A ver qué le va con Luis. Seguramente Luis lo mata porque sobrevivieron 3 que saben la verdadera trama. Estaré aquí un buen rato, así que si necesitas cosas, ya sabes. Ok, ya sé cómo se... Ya sé, gracias. Tenía tropas suficientes para defender la entrada. Mi deber era protegernos a ti y a Gálica. Creo que no obré con buen juicio. No somos niños, güey. Porque ahora me toca a mí recibir órdenes. Soy un viejo. Ok. ¿Qué tienes que decir, mal? Vamos partir vikingo. Ten paciencia. Hay que matar al rubio, güey. ¿Tú tienes algo que venderme? Me cuesta asimilar que haya muerto uno de mis compañeros. Pues yo no lo involucré, pero... lo siento. Es culpa tuya. La minería es un trabajo muy peligroso. Además, era ilegal. Voy a poner a la venta mi alijo secreto. Vendí chatarra. Tengo 70 de daño, 80 de daño. Sí, le voy a comprar esta a este men. Chaleco de huesos. Sombrero de plumas. Guantes de minero. Ok, los guantes de minero me ayudan bastante. Protectores de piernas. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Nah. Ungüento. Trozo de hielo. Vamos a comprar 3. Esto vamos a comprar 5. Estamos bien. ¿Podemos vender algo que no nos sirva? No tenemos ok, no tenemos dinero. Tan rápido se nos acabó el dinero. Historia de mi vida, ¿no? Maldita sea. Necesito dinero. Por poco no lo cuento. Siento que si le sirve de consuelo a la inmensa mayoría de soldados son gente honesta. Viendo como os disculpan, me imagino que serían los buenos. Por esto, Klinger confiaba en los rehenes y se hacen de cebo. Admito que el hombre tenía buen ojo para nuevos reclutas. Me avergüenza, corazón. ¿No estaréis pensando en atravesar esta cueva? Yo que ustedes se daban media vuelta. El ambiente está... Los gelatinos, no manches. Ya no son montes, se han vuelto muy peligrosos. Intenté espantarlos, pero no les hice ni un rasguño. Fuego. Okay. Fuego. Ok. Ok, hay algo ahí. Hierro refinado. No hay nada. Si yo fuera ustedes no avanzaría. No es seguro. Ok. Vamos a guardar antes de seguir con el templo. A ver qué tan inseguro es. Seguir con el templo. Noto algo extraño en el ambiente. No, siempre he sido un pozo minero normal. Vamos a ver si no me parten la madre bien rápido. Okay. Resisten. Resisten. Okay. Yay. Okay. Eso va a llegar, ¿no? Este es ungüento. Perfecto. Nomás le hice un golpecito y ya. No le hice mucho daño. No creo que le haga daño, pero bueno. Bueno, le hizo más que lo que pensaba. Fuck. ¿Por qué ataqué con el bastón?
Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
No. Y listo. Tal vez debería tener 2 magos, pero no. Siento que tenemos que tener al healer, tenemos que tener al otro para el daño físico. Que hay un tesoro ahí. ¿Y qué me das? Botes de minería. Eso le sirve a Stroll porque aparece ahí. ¡Ah! Me dio. ¡Ah! Eso no lo hice yo, pero bueno. No le hago nada. Ya, defiéndete. Ahí está. Ah, hombre, pero lo gacho es eso de que me dio. Yo pensé que no me iba a dar y es como que, nope. Como la enfermera en Silencio Hill 2, ¿no? Porque, nah, no me va a pasar nada. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ahí está. Te falta sacarte ahora a la placa madre. ¿Cuál viene siendo eso? Por cierto, ¿ya tienes pensado que piensas jugar en tu stream luego? ¿Te terminaste el otro juego que estabas jugando? Creo que se llamaba Forager, algo así. Fuck. ¿Es en serio? Va a ser el turno. No de nuevo. Me dieron 10. Vamos a darle la magia. Okay. ¿Cuánto me dice? Ahí está. Uy. Ese cuate se ve pesado. Resiste. Ok. A ese lo one-shoteo ya, ok. ¡Ah! Ya me morí, güey. ¡Oh! ¡Ya me morí! ¡A la madre! Ok, Will.
Ready, lads?
Stay sharp.
Chin. Estoy muerto.
Die hard.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone,
Stay focused.
Okay.
Thanks, Grius.
Oh, Dios. Bueno, eso es un recordatorio de, nah, no puedes, ¿cómo se dice? No te la debes de tomar muy a la ligera. Ok. ¿Hasta dónde me regresan? I survived the lag allegations. Oh no. And I died. And I died for feeling myself a badass. Jesus Christ.
Here we go.
Let's clear them out.
How are you doing, Miracle? Okay.
Now, what's the play?
Almost finished.
only two
It's okay.
enemies left.
We get to looking good here.
Any means necessary.
I can't.
Die hard.
Let's stay calm. I'll get some dish. I won't hold back. Win.
Okay.
Just one left.
And 77. Imagine if lag happened in real life. I think that already happened. Like when kind of like you don't sleep too well.
Now, what are you prepared?
When you don't sleep too well and you're essentially like trying to process the... Okay, vamos a darle otra de la fuerza.
That'll do it.
Qué feo slime. Sabe a limón. Parece limón, pero sabe a tamarindo, ¿no?
What now?
Okay, está. Feo means ugly. Yes. For Rey Jorge. For Rey Jorge, the slimes are awful. Like they look awful.
No holding back.
Uno fuera. Ah, okay. Por cierto, está chido ese anime del Isekai del slime. Creo que lo he visto haciendo colaboraciones y todo. Pero no sé si es otro Isekai genérico o si está chido. You say hello to somebody and it takes them 8 seconds to say hello back. Man. Also, I'm sorry if I was like that. I'm sorry if I didn't say hello when you came back. My apologies. No hay furros. No vale la pena. A lo mejor después, y es lo que no sabes. Digo, hay, ¿cómo se dice? Hay tipo mitad conejas y mitad gatos, han visto por ahí. Por eso te digo. Damn, with a critical. It's so good, man. Nice, nueva habilidad. Moneda antigua. Más vale que valga una fortuna.
I'm right here. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Okay. There we go.
As the noble I am.
We are alright on the MP, I think. No, I thought it was going to be nice. I thought it was going to be like not able to attack another turn. God damn it. Me and not wanting to expend MP. No quería gastar magia y dije, nah, ya como lo aturdí, ya no va a atacar, pero nope. Nope. I learned my lesson, Rico. I learned my lesson because I thought that it was not going to reach me, this snake. I thought it was not going to reach me, but it did, and it fucked me over. It fucked me over, and I was like, yeah, we didn't. Oh, damn, man. Nice critical, Will.
Even easier than expected.
Like I thought it was not going to reach me, and it reached me, and it was kind of like on the. It was kind of like when I was playing Silent Hill 2 remake, off stream with Eris, and we were surprised by how the nurses attacked on that game. Definitely, as Eris says, it was definitely not like the nurses from the original game. Over here on the remake, they are relentless. You don't know when they are going to do a double attack or when they are going to do a triple attack. So you gotta be on your edge, man.
Time for some close combat. Forward! I'm right here. Come and get it.
Ah, he gave me. Nah, this is not a remake. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Estoy muerto, güey. They're calling me over.
It burns. It burns. It burns.
Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna do something. And they left just the body behind.
Let's do this.
They may be weak, but they've got numbers on us.
They're mine.
Flee!
Got them right at their
In that no holding back!
sharp as
I'll cut you down!
To the rear guard.
We're barely holding
The
together.
next one's yours.
I won't hold back.
Crystallize! I shall fight as the noble I am.
Attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
I shall vanquish evil. 3 remaining.
Nice.
Seeker.
Hang on. I'll do something. Hopefully this works. Be right back. Are the slimes people? No, apparently for the comment of another, merchant, apparently the slimes were just regular slimes that you don't think of, as something dangerous. But they change when all of the monsters and all of the Magla start appearing. Hang on, I'll be right back. Ya vengo, tengo que enviar algunas cosas.
It burns. It burns. It burns.
And I'm back. You were like, it's on my head! Oh my god, it failed. Oh my god, why? ¿Por qué falló, güey? Okay, let's do some medicine. Why did you fail? Why? ¿Por qué tuvo que fallar? No, hombre, si te castigan, güey. Si te castigan, basta. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's. There we go.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Dead.
If I say so myself.
Falling back. Let's go.
Okay, we have this. Siento que las serpientes son más dañinas que los slimes. I think the snakes are more dangerous than the slimes. I think we can survive these things. And just as I say that, they are attacking my ass. Alright.
I can't afford to hold back. Let me rethink this.
Yeah.
I will fight, but I won't hold back. We're not out of it yet.
Yeah, this is it. This is better. To get them killed. Okay, we can handle it.
Are you prepared?
Nice. Light us power. We can do this.
Oh, come the fuck up. ¿Es en serio? O sea, tienes que a fuerza gastar el otro. Okay.
Let's try this. Thanks.
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
¿Es en serio? Ya, ahí está. Oh, Dios, sí costó. Aumenta el ataque y las habilidades. Nice.
That'll do it.
My God, is punishing. Jesus Christ, that was what you call punishing. Holy moly. Okay. As I was saying, Aris and I were really surprised by how the nurses on Silent Hill 2 remake were. Like, they are definitely not like the original. They are very punishing. Actually, on hard Silent Hill 2 remake, I think it is worth it. But if you don't mind puzzles and you don't mind puzzles and you don't mind how do you say it? If you don't mind puzzles and you don't mind challenging combat, I think it is fine. I think it is a good game. Just like the Dead Space remake, like you can enjoy the I think you can enjoy the a ver, ¿quién tiene menos defensa? The Whale se me hace que tiene menos defensa. Espada militar afilada, conocer el ejército, ok, sí. Botes de minería, sí. Alright, it's alright. But yeah, as I was saying, I think that the Silent Hill 2 remake, it is good if you enjoy puzzles Like, yeah, you have combat, you have combat, but it's not essentially just going forward and having combat all over the place, or it's not like full on stealth like an Outlast, especially Outlast 2. It is a good combination between the puzzles and combat, and they're definitely not like the. What is this? And it's definitely not. It's definitely not like in the original with the. Oh, Jesus Christ! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hang on. There you go. Ready, eyes? Yes.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go. Win. No holding back.
Right on target.
There you go. But yeah, if you like some challenges both on puzzles and combat, and if you want to get Silent Hill 2 remake, definitely try it out on hard. It's very punishing. If you think that is, a walk on the park. Yo creo que como le había comentado, yo opinaba a este Eris cuando estábamos jugando el Silencio Hill 2 remake, que es disfrutable tanto, es disfrutable el remake como el original, o sea, los dos se pueden disfrutar igual. Y honestamente, a quien quiero comprarlo, honestamente sí lo recomendaría. Y le recomendaría que lo chequen en difícil, la verdad. Si no tienen problemas con los puzzles y todo eso. No es como que muy de sigilo como en Outlast, especialmente en el Outlast 2, que tienes que tener un poquito más de sigilo. Pero está chido. Está chido, la verdad. Hasta el momento, las conversaciones en el Silent Hill 2 Remake se sienten. Oh Dios. Oh Dios, 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 Dios. Hasta el momento, las conversaciones en el Silent Hill 2 Remake se sienten. Paso el turno. Este le causa más problemas. Ahí está. Ahí está. Listo. Las conversaciones se sienten orgánicas en el Silent Hill 2 Remake, se sienten orgánicas. Algunas conversaciones se sienten distintas, o las hicieron distintas, mejor dicho. Pero está bien, honestamente. O sea, lo nuevo que hayan agregado se siente bien. ¿Cómo se dice? Lo nuevo que agregaron se siente bien, se siente orgánico. Los puzzles, a los puzzles unos están. Creo que agregaron unos, mantuvieron otros. Pero sí, la verdad es un muy buen juego. No sé qué más decir más allá de eso. But yeah, I don't know what to say other than it is actually a good game that you can enjoy if you like horror and puzzles. They feel dynamic on their conversations between the characters. And I am dead!
Let's try this. I'll get some dish.
Listo. Ok, magia. Vamos a darle más magia. Que haga más daño o cure más. Ok, vamos a usar habilidades. Vamos a curar a todo mundo. By the way, Rico, how are your classes going? Your boxing classes and your school? Are both going alright? I hope that they are going alright. And I hope that I'm not boring you to death with this game. Oh, Dios.
Let's go. Win. Let's keep this up. In the name of justice, I call upon royal.
Espero que esto sea suficiente. Gracias. 34. Bien, ya estamos haciendo algo de daño. Bien. We're finally doing damage. God damn, yeah. Finally. Fucking finally we're doing some damage.
Let's catch up, Red. If I say so myself.
Bien. Vamos a ver qué más hay aquí. Talismán robusto. Y me estoy quemando. And I'm burning. No sé de qué hablar. ¿Cómo están? Exploré todo por ahora. Explore everything over here. Me pregunto cuál será el jefe de aquí. Ah, al fin un lugar para descansar. Bien. Descubrí que las hadas son capaces de detectar la magia de forma natural. Obviamente no es la excepción, ella es un hada, mijo. Señor obvio. Capitán obvio.
Okay.
Oh, fairies used to detect Magla places.
Still, though.
True.
No mucho, pero esos monstruos la última vez que estaban por aquí. ¿Estás diciendo que todos estos monstruos se deben al Magla? Pues sí, se deben a algo, supongo que es a la Magla, pero de nada sirve especular. Okay. Grabar.
Let's go.
Literal ahí no te puedes recuperar ni nada, es como que, ok, ¿quieres guardar? Bueno, pensé en volver a Grand Trad y se me ocurrió por aquí atacaría bastante. ¿Por qué nosotros tomaste este camino? Ok, vamos a vender todo. Pero mira el dinero. Ok. Necesito 3 de esas. 2 de esas. No sé si comprarles esto. Nah, no tengo dinero. I don't have money. A ver, ¿cuándo se me va a quitar eso? A ver, tengo... No te... A ver, vamos a usar la habilidad esta para curar. Los demás están bien. Everything is alright.
Wait a second.
Got it?
Sí, vamos. Creo que ya guardamos. Let's see what it is in this door. Oh. ¿Es un viejito?
Now I remember.
That's all just
That's no ordinary monster.
the way it's moving.
Es un pájaro mezclado con un viejo. It's an old man mixed up with a burb.
I call upon royal power within.
Now, the power of heroes.
I'll get some disc. Let's go. Win.
Ok, el viento no sirve para nada. Entonces Will va a tener que sentarse a curar. What the fuck is that? Okay.
Blade red there, mate.
Ok, es débil el hielo.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
Estoy quedando sin magia. And I'm dead. Oh my god. Me one-shoteó, güey. Damn. Me one-shoteó el compadre. He one-shot me. This game is punishing. This is nice. I like punishment, says Will.
I shall vanquish evil.
I won't hold back.
Now I know what you're weak.
Falling back. Let's go. Let me help you. I can't afford you first. Me.
Ok, ahí va, ahí va, ahí va. No puedo tomarlo en serio cuando grita así.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Vitus power. Ready for impact.
Now, what's the moving to the no holding back.
I cannot take him I cannot take him seriously if he just does that with the tongue. Si hace esa cosa con la boca, no puedo tomarlo en serio. Nice.
I shall vanquish evil.
Estoy quedando sin magia.
The freedom of a wanderer. I'm counting on you.
Are you prepared?
He's like gargling some water.
I won't hold back. I call upon royal power within.
There you go.
Me.
The freedom of a wanderer.
We can do that.
I'm getting out of magic very quick. Estoy quedando sin magia muy rápido.
Are you prepared? This should work.
Let's go.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul.
Ok. Vamos bien, vamos bien.
Go for it.
The power of heroes.
Vamos bien, vamos bien, vamos bien. We're fine, we're fine. We're just half there. Oh my god.
Charging in. To the rear guard. Time for some close combat. Falling back.
Vanguardia es enfrente, creo.
To the rear guard. Ready for impact.
I shall fight to the fore. Withdrawing. Let's see how this plays out.
Blades ready, lad. I won't hold back.
Let's stay calm.
Ok. Ok, vanguardia es enfrente. Ok. Vanguard is in front.
No holding back. You first.
The power of heroes.
I will fight. Time for some close combat.
Ahí está.
Closing the distance. I call upon royal power within.
No quita mucho.
Let's stay falling back.
Ah, ¿cuánto da? 20.
This should work.
No es mucho realmente. Ok. Ahí está.
It's okay. We can do that. The next one's yours. I shall vanquish evil.
Ahí está. Fuck, no le quita mucho, como pensé. No va a aguantar mucho.
Helpful as ever. In the name of justice, go for it.
Any means necessary.
The freedom of a wanderer. Still here?
Now, warrior.
¡Listo! ¡Oh! ¡Yes! Y recuperé una de las veces que usé. Bien. Bien, bien, bien.
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its...
¡Ah! Me gusta, Eris. Me gusta, o sea, la música me encanta. Tiene su reto, te castigan mucho si te confías mucho o si lees mal al enemigo. Ah, que la música, la actuación de voz. Te digo, la música, la actuación de voz, el hecho de que sí te castigan si te equivocas, güey. El hecho de que tienes que leer bien y no nomás estar repitiendo porque no me sabía eso que iba a ser el este. Me gusta, güey, no tienes idea. Ahora los slimes no duran nada. Un dragón, ¿eh? Ah, tenemos que ir con el dragón, güey. Los encendí. Me intriga, pero acabemos inscribiéndose en una contienda. Piénsatelo bien, güey. De todos modos, hay que salir de aquí, pero procurar no hacer ruido. Pero también hay monstruos. Si nos ven y arman jaleo, estamos perdidos, lejos de ellos, mientras salemos de aquí. No. ¿Cuál de hacer silencio? Vamos a ir con este cuate. Primero lo primero, quiero grabar. Ah, fuck me. A ver. Luego vamos a ver cómo conseguir más magia. Pero... sí creo que podemos ganarle. Sí creo. Estoy seguro que podemos ganarle. I'm sure we can fight this thing. Estoy seguro que podemos ganarle esta cosa. We're fighting this fucker.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Unfortunately, this one's in the smallest. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Do not...
sí, este es nuestro, güey. No, lo que sea que está guardando este cuate es nuestro.
Hold on. Closing the distance. This calls for one of these.
Dragón de fuego, obviamente iba a ser. Ok, por acá. No. No, tú enfrente. Fuego. Bien. Will le conviene defenderse, no va a poder. Es viento, viento y fuego no se llevan.
This should work.
Hit your weak point.
Me! Please!
Está.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Usarle todavía más daño.
In the name of justice.
Uno más.
Me! Crystallize! I will fight with pride. Praising.
Bien.
Don't push yourself so hard.
All yours.
Rias is taking some back. He could use some
Ahí
healing.
está.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. With healing
No
power.
thanks. Warrior! I'll cut you
Right
down!
on target.
Nice.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
Come
spot.
forth, royal soul.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Hombre, sí podemos.
Please!
Oh, pegó duro. A ver, ¿cómo está la situación? Tenemos... El trozo de hielo pudiera servir, pero ya no... En dado caso de que haya otro dragón allá, no nos vamos a tener. Un momento. And I'm back. A ver, lo voy a ir a hacer un pago y luego regreso. Sí.
This should work. Yes, let's go.
Okay.
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Let's go.
Now, what's the play? You first.
I won't hold back.
Vamos más allá de la mitad. Ah.
We're not at
I
it
owe
yet.
you.
Okay.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
Vamos a ayudar.
Let's go.
Ya no me queda mucho.
We can do this.
As always, Grius.
Take it.
That help.
In the warrior. Hack and slash.
Ooh.
Get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Cut them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Okay.
This'll do.
And then stepping back. This should work.
Thanks.
Okay.
I owe
Se
you.
puso difícil. Cambio de estrategia, mejor dicho.
Still fight. Together. Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
The power of heal.
Cut them right in
Come
their weak
forth,
spot.
royal soul.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Now, what's the play? All yours.
Grius has taken some bad hits.
Can't
He could
bear
use
me.
some healing.
Llamero.
Okay. We can do this. Let's try this.
That help.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
I owe you.
Ok. Ahí va, ahí va. Oh, no.
Dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Let's go. Crystallize.
Cut them right in their
The
weak
freedom
spot.
of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Vamos a usar otro de estos.
My thanks.
My thanks.
In the name. You first.
Mage.
Ahí va.
I will fight with pride. Here.
I owe you. Are you prepared? Not done yet.
Yo creo que le falta una y ya.
Everyone.
I won't hold back.
Wake up.
Now, what's the play? Here.
Still fight.
Let's go.
Freeze.
Ah, sabía que sí podía. Sí sabía que se podía.
Not bad.
Uf. Muy, muy complicado, pero se
Strive
pudo.
for greater heights.
Muy complicado, pero se pudo.
Strength is only what you make of it.
Nunca pensé que lucharía contra un dragón. No dejas de sorprenderme. Solo he puesto el corazón en el puño cuando he visto que la... Quien quiera matar a la bestia le hará falta un surcador al corazón. No es mucho más fácil volver a encontrar si tuviéramos uno. Solo los nobles tienen los medios. Hay muchas cosas aquí que espero que valgan la pena. Y esto es... ¡Ea! A ver.
What now?
Vamos a darle...
can trust in me.
Okay. Todo bien. Mm. Me pregunto si se fueron todos los enemigos porque nos atrevimos a ir con el dragón. Me imagino que sí, que fue como que, oh Dios, realmente sí fueron contra el dragón. I think they were like, oh, okay, these guys had the balls to go against a dragon. Let's clean up the enemies.
What?
Look.
What the?
Creo que el dragón dijo revancha.
No, stop.
Oh. No, 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 no. Fácil. Tropezamos 2 veces, pero fue fácil.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Lol.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes.
Public carriage seems a bit risky.
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral.
Lovely. Another carriage ride.
Let's just get our camp set up.
Sí, por favor.
Ah, this is so cozy.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead.
No les gustaba que fuera.
Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected.
Se supone que eso es.
7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come.
Muy buena
Parents
actuación,
I'd
digo.
so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for.
Nah.
I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. I think...
Aye. Maybe you're right.
Something special about that?
Well, we used it to identify the mess to better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or stuff. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago.
Ok. Pausa, tengo que ir a hacer unos pagos.
really scary. I'm kind of lost. I'm looking for Silent Hill.
a little door, a little touch of light color, sort of outline it so we know where the door is at. Shoot. Now all we need is the other half the roof so he doesn't freeze. So we'll take a little bit of the titanium white, just put it on right there. Ooh, like that. Now we need a little over here, so it looks like the snow's deep on the roof up here. Okay, now we'll just take a little touch of snow, put right down here, wherever, right on across. See there? But pay attention to angles. You want that to flow, because chances are if there's water out here, it's in a recessed area. Normally water always is in this recessed area. So, all right. We can come back. Let me find my brush that we was making bushes with. Come back, a little liquid white, titanium white, and let's put some little bushes all around here. Look at them. See? They're about to eat up right around the front door there. All right, a little bit. Maybe this guy's like me. He didn't cut his yard very good in the summer, and now the bushes are growing right up like that. We could even take a little touch of blue and white. Let's make an indication of maybe a little path that comes right out here. So he's got a way to walk out. Take the knife, scrape in a few little sticks and twigs here and there. Something like so. A little bit of the liquid white, put a water line into here. Something about like that. I like these kind of paintings. I say they'll give you a lot of practice with the old knife. And that's what you need. That's what you need. A few little sticks over here. Just scrape right through the paint, let the canvas show through. All right, I think we got a finished painting here. Hope you enjoy this one. Give it a try. Send me a photo of what you do. From all of us here, I'd like to wish you happy painting, and God bless, my friend. Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today. I thought today we'd show you how we do the little painting that you see at the beginning of the show, the little one with all the birch trees in it that the little painter guy's in. It's a very, very simple painting, and even if you've never done a painting before in your life, this one you can do. So let's start out and have them run all the colors across the screen that you need to paint it at home. While they're doing that, come on up here and let's get started. Today I have my regular old pre-stretched double prime canvas, and I've covered the entire canvas with a very thin coat of black gesso and allowed that to dry completely. Black gesso is dry. Now then, today we have 3 different colors of gesso. We have white gesso, black gesso, and gray gesso, and I've just put them on a little plastic tray here. And we use the old foam brush. It's easy to do. We just go right into a little bit of this gray gesso. And with this, we're going to paint the little trees that you see in the background, the little ones that are far, far back. Okay, let's go right up here now. We just take this, and I'm just going to do a few of them on this canvas to show you how they were done, and then I'll put up a canvas that's already finished, because it takes a while for this to dry. Well, maybe.
It all came crashing down.
And I'm back. And I'm back. Ya volví. Y ahí está. Ahí está.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd written.
Your time.
Just like tonight, there was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Hurley these blackguards into the palace!
Buena velocidad.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back! A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
Cuidado.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
La pregunta es ¿por qué? ¿Y por qué se queda de pie como si nada? Dead.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Yo creo que hicieron más que herirlo. Y por alguna razón sigue herido. Yo lo que me imagino es de que si hacen que se quite las ropas el Luis y ven que tiene un corte en la espalda, entonces significa que sí fue. Pero si no tiene la cortada, entonces no fue el que atacó.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must
Suena
die.
lógico. Sounds logical.
Luis is the man you seek.
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now. And shorter.
Pero si usaban máscara.
I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So,
Sigo diciendo,
that's what all this is about. Say, friend.
si la espalda no tiene esa herida, entonces no.
Of course it does.
No es.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect.
Sí.
Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Okay.
You're kidding. Time for bed.
Ok. No hay nada aquí. Solamente quiero saber si hay algo. O sea, ni eso me dejan. Ok, al menos nos recuperaron todo lo que gastamos. Un pequeño chiquito y yo decidimos llevarnos a su Alteza en secreto. Dieron a su Alteza por desaparecido. Desde entonces el objetivo de mi organización ha sido volver a colocar a su Alteza en el poder. Ni siquiera lo sabían los guardias reales que protegían. No habrían tenido más remedio que detenernos. Destino horrible para los jóvenes caballeros con futuro. Quería alistarme en el ejército y descender un escalafón de la forma tradicional. Nunca pensé que las cosas se quedarían así. Jamás imaginé que me encontraría con humanos y dragones. Me tenía un poder extraordinario.
Nonetheless.
Sí. Otra vez estamos con More.
Huh?
Well, then it's just as I thought. You wield your... As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your
Seguir
own
la
path
propia
forward.
convicción.
The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power, just
Seguir
as you
sus
do,
propias convicciones
that is my ideal world.
y aprender de las convicciones del resto.
What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strength. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only
Gracias,
then
More.
can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and... well, it's almost dawn.
Gracias, More.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good. This place here.
Let's go.
Pues no hay otro lugar a donde tengamos que ir, ¿no? There's no other place to go.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes them to make up for lost time.
¿Va a pasar algo mientras?
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember.
Siento que estaban usando eso de tapadera y no que realmente lo apoyaron.
Since then, any bandits are set on us now.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
You okay?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew.
Well,
Y lo
plenty of
es,
people
en
live their
parte.
lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance.
We're almost to the camp. Quiet now.
Y ahí está Hulkenberg.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. Nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. once after which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
Día de descanso. La tarde.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the...
El burro tiene las orejas hacia arriba como si fuera perro.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's...
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune?
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats...
Let's not draw attention to us. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row.
Okay.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
La dejé silenciosa. Cuando me torpé con la orden de gobiernos pensé que iba a morir. Ojalá un surcador. Al final va a resultar que estoy más cansado de lo que esperaba.
Now then.
No hay nada aquí. Tal vez hasta el páramo a pie para llegar aquí, ¿cierto? Esta vez has venido en carruaje. Al menos me habló bien. A diferencia de otra gente. ¿Por qué no le puedo dar dinero a ese cuate? A la madre, ¿qué le pasó?
Hey.
Debería ir a un lugar más seguro. Qué pedazo de basura de golpear a un indefenso. Esta señora va a terminar agradeciéndome algún día. ¿Qué es eso?
What do you think you're playing at? Aha.
Un Elda. Aventurarse fuera de la ciudad es una empresa peligrosa, a menos que te vayas al surcador acorazado. Si es la primera vez que vienes, te andes con cuidado. Bueno, al menos este men es tranquilo. Lo que me sorprende es de que no pueda darles de limosna ni nada. Un Elda, qué patético. Ches vatos. Y cargo con esa cosa como recuerdo del ejército.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Parece un buen lugar para olvidar miradas indiscretas. Pobre man.
Do you need something?
Dije que mi madre venía mañana y me colma de pena. Hey, ¿cómo se encuentra la buena gente de esta nación? Ni idea. Sí, las personas que hay ahí colgadas son buenas y virtuosas. Los verdaderos criminales nunca enfrentan la justicia. No es de la capital. La posada del callejón. Sí, sí. What? Está enferma esta mujer. Uf, menjo. Literalmente la mujer de que cómo me prende ver cómo ahorcan gente. O sea, todavía que te quiero dar algo de dinero o algo, no me mires el asqueroso. No friegues. Todavía que quiero hacerte algo. Una tienda de detonadores, me intriga muchísimo. Hasta los reyes mueren tarde o temprano, obvio.
What is it? Oi, you there!
¿Qué insinúas? Toda la gente frecuenta sitios tiene algo en común. Al menos varía la hospitalidad de aquí. Masacrando a todos los zombies. Me imagino que va a estar ocupada hablando.
You're back. Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria.
Oh.
I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This
Fabienne.
inn is my business. Manners, Maria.
Welcome. Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Mother.
Did you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I didn't know Grease had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her.
Sí.
Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Por favor.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Muchos vieron a Fabián y dijeron, hola corazón.
So good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
Esto pica. Proceda a
That was
seguir comiendo.
delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities.
Okay.
She's risked a lot to shelter me.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways.
Cada uno a su manera sin querer unirse en grupo.
To us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan?
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need
A distraerlo mientras él le da por la
Don't
espalda.
rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very... This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way.
Si
Besides,
tú
this
dices.
kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Ok.
Not much of a choice.
Digo, es el único plan que tienen.
Keep Maria company.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much.
And there's his fatherly side. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Marie all alone.
Okay.
Look at that.
Hey!
Hey.
¿Te importa ocuparte? Sí, es lo que voy a hacer. Solo quería ver si querías decir algo. No hay nada.
Please enjoy your stay.
Ok, no son esposos, pero se conocen desde hace tiempo.
Did you need something?
¿Quieres
I
jugar?
was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before. So I was wondering what they're...
¿Quieres que lo leamos?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this.
Really?
Yes.
Let's read then.
Nice. Se supone que el libro era secreto y así como que, oye, ¿quieres leer este libro? Que se supone que era secreto.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little.
Tía.
She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
¿Ayudas todos los días?
Help out every day?
It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard.
Okay.
Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Oh.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it.
Demonios, le iba a poner otro lado.
Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Demasiado.
The pure-hearted maiden, nurture thy bond.
Thank you.
Sanador. Healer.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay.
Digo, no te puedo prometer nada.
Read a little bit more. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices
El algo.
of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting.
Wow. No one gets left alone there, right? Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to...
Nos vamos a desvelar y arruinar la misión de mañana.
Breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Amanecer.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take... I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there.
What, with the soldiers?
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night.
Me pregunto si lo reconocerán o
Thanks
no.
for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Mejor me olvido de dormir.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends. Is all.
¿Por qué? Es la pregunta.
We're going to split up
Por
as soon as we leave.
trabajo.
At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guard.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
I'm here for you.
Well, don't push it too hard.
Okay.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
Toma ya.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get off.
Ok. Ok.
Let's go. Oh. It's time.
Ok. A ver cómo nos va.
All right then.
That reminds me.
What is it?
Yeah.
Ok. ¿En serio? La otra nomás se la va a pasar ahí enfrente queriendo ver una ejecución en vivo.
Well, well. Well then.
Quiero encargarte una tarea. Ok.
All right.
Este aspecto esa es la realidad. Todos los héroes de antaño sin embargo, han caído en el olvido. Un héroe solitario si no colabora con nadie, su ideal se va. Lo mismo se aplica de arquetipos, solo alcanzan su poder si se obtienen y combinan. Tengo la certeza de que así forjaremos un mundo ideal.
Because you see,
Un mundo ideal que describe el libro, ¿no? Para empezar, quiero que desarrolles la encarnación.
This one's important.
Ok.
please.
Ok.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. But for that, this research.
El poder de un héroe puede despertarte los... Yo sueño la misma fantasía. Yo que sueño con la misma fantasía que tú. Con eso sucede, recuperaré los recuerdos que el rey me quitó. ¿Y por qué me...? Oh, ok.
How delightful.
Ok, no te apures. Como dijo, nada más poder... Ok, sanador.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Sí.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Ok. Digo, ya curábamos.
I found new power.
Ok. Y listo.
It's time.
Nada. Vamos a curar cuando estemos allá. Digo curar, a grabar.
Dreadful.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want...
Ok. Avenida Zulmeo. Me pregunta si puede ir a todos los demás lugares o hasta que pase lo de la historia.
Just pathetic.
Ridiculous.
That's terribly unfair. That's the end of this man.
Ok, sí puedo entrar a los demás lugares.
Oi there! What am I gonna do?
Ok. Estoy seguro que al menos voy a poder ir ahí a ese lugar después. A ver, ¿dónde está el mapa?
Beg pardon?
Awful big britches for an elder.
Aquí creo que trabajaba la otra chica.
Ridiculous.
Seguro que no tienes ni idea de lo que son la magia. ¿Y tú sí? Ok. Siente, pero debe Para empezar, los detonadores son productos exclusivos de alta calidad.
What?
La señora... ok. Pero si yo le hablé. ¿Qué hay aquí? Es literal. Nah, no te puedo vender esto, güey.
It's time.
Closure.
Y se celebra...
Let us share.
Si quieres que te ayude, lo mínimo que puedes hacer es sabiduría. Tres.
Let us share. Let us share.
Ok. Al menos compré algo. Para los males. Ok. ¿Qué más hay por aquí? Calle de la sombra.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
Ok. No nos queda de otra más que ir allá. No nos queda de otra más que ir allá.
Dreadful.
A ver, ¿qué más hay? Ok.
You there?
Can we talk?
Según... ¿Qué es lo que pasa?
Bye-bye now. You there?
Can we talk?
Un dulce... No.
Bye-bye. You there?
Está mejor esa. Gracias. Ah,
Yeah, amazing.
a ver. Puede ir por acá.
How fun.
Por acá, ¿qué hay? Ok, por acá son las otras tiendas, así que vamos a checar los otros lados. Para poder ir a todos los lugares.
Stay there.
Ok.
You keep away from me. Hey?
Es esto, brebajes. Ok, ¿me puedes vender algo? ¿Qué estás haciendo? Vender. agua seca.
Ugh, come off it.
Ok. Y necesitamos dinero.
Eh?
¿Qué es esto?
You've come at a... Don't miss your chance to sell.
Isn't that...
Looking to sell, are you?
Intercambiar. Ok. Eso está bien. Si tienes más dinero lo puedes intercambiar. ¿Qué hay aquí? Vender.
Now then.
Vamos a ver. Mm. 25. Nah. Espadón de 2 manos. Bastón de fuego. Voy a comprar uno de estos y uno de estos. Y listo. Sí, así estamos bien. Ahora vamos a ver armadura. ¿Dónde están las armaduras? Ok. Gracias. 30, 74. Ok, no me alcanza. Aunque quisiera, pero al menos podemos venir aquí luego. Probablemente nos convenga en otro lado. A ver, aquí, ¿qué más falta? Ok. Falta por aquí. Espera. Mi mamá me ha regañado, me ha dicho que no diga cosas malas de niños. ¿Qué tipo de cosas malas? No. Los niños son crueles. ¿Qué hay aquí?
All right then. All right then.
Ok. No puedo ir a ningún otro lado.
Sod off.
Ya me duele la cabeza de tanta historia. Es como que ya me harta de las mismas historias de siempre. Cuéntenme una cosa nueva. Chinga. A ver, ¿y cuáles son las otras tiendas? Cargando. Me gusta que la pantalla de carga sea esa. Otro niño. Me quedaré a casa jugando con mi papá. Nice. Déjenme ver. Dios santo. Acá. Aquí es otro de estos güeyes. Vamos a comprar. ¿Y aquí qué tienes?
It's quite fresh.
Agua cristalina. Ingrediente para cocinar. Ahí está. 3. Ay, cara, estás bien alto. Este cuate está bien alto. Ah, ok. Ya compramos todo. Está bien viejo el de atrás.
Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you
see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Oh, look there!
Ahí viene.
The call. What is this?
Bajando como si fuera un ángel el men.
Straight from the king's garden. And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
Los huevos que tiene el men.
Say that! This is madness at the king's own funeral. Lord Louis speaks true. The nobles are to blame.
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
Le valió madre si esa cosa aplastaba todo,
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Damn. Enfrente de todos en el mero funeral, güey.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed.
La madre.
Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
Órale, barbón.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
Parece.
I am Hithlodius the
La luna es el rey, güey.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? And face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Es el rey, Dios santo.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the
No sé cuándo es el día del
On
héroe.
that day, whosoever have truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
4 lunas.
By right of kings, the faith of the citizenry. Truly,
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates. Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
¿Cuál derecho,
You
güey?
go too far, Louis. We gathered to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that?
Apareció así de golpe detrás.
Is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Luis, he's catching up to Forden.
Can that giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Thing?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my
O sea,
protection is yours.
si haces lo que yo quiero, te protejo.
Perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
Le valió madre, güey, lo admitió. Lo admitió enfrente de todos.
You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it! Hey, who are you? Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
Y ya hicieron la reacción que necesitaban.
You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Y nadie lo detuvo.
Alcest. I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dogs. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he is rewarded your loyalty.
Damn, le cortó el cuello ahí mismo, güey.
I warned you, this is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Louis is our only
What
hope.
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen.
I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damn. Y Atlus no hacía eso de... Oh, sí, vamos a matar a X personaje principal ahora.
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Digo, lo degollaron, güey. Digo, lo degollaron, mijo, no lo iban a poder... No iba,
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Ok, ¿tú quién eres?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
Ok. Un nigromante.
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
Y empieza a posar, ¿no?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity.
Calamidad.
Interfere, then die.
Son solo huesos.
The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
2 contra 1. Digo, 2 contra varios, creo yo.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself.
Pathetic.
Fuck. Inquietud al verse envueltos en una emboscada o si reciben un ataque crítico. Ok.
Sorry about that.
Here they come.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
I will fight by this power. Flare!
Taste steel!
Right on.
Bien.
Nice one, Stroll.
What a
Nice
shame.
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Ok, sí puedes.
Light! I can't afford to hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Ah. Facilito. Ok. No me dio mucha experiencia, que digamos.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby.
Yes, right.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king.
Ok.
My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty.
Mm-hmm.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matters.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that.
The royal scepter.
Please. Please help. Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Oh.
Yes.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer their plea.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to
I haven't the luxury of refusing able.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me. Let's just watch out for the...
No va a pasar nada. Son esqueletos.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it.
Oh, God.
Over here!
This is bad.
Damn it.
All right.
Ok.
Okay?
A ver, objetos. Ahí estamos bien. Está muy lento.
No. Looks like they found us. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
That was the last of them.
Ok.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
No hay forma de ir aquí. No. Quiere recoger cosas. No. Tiene que haber alguna manera de recoger todo eso. No te preocupes, vamos a ayudar. Son solo esqueletos.
No holding back. Let's wrap this up. Good one.
Listo.
Yes.
Salva a mi hijo.
Understood.
Ok. Bueno, al menos creen que somos todavía el ejército.
If it's useful, I say grab it. That worked out. Keep it up.
Ahí está.
Good job.
Candelito, píldora. Ok. Ahí está.
Good job.
¿Nos falta alguna cosa? No. Estamos bien, estamos bien.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. Weak against it. Do it again.
Ahí está. Experiencia. No te preocupes, ahí vamos para allá.
Hey, you found something.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Vara de huesos.
All right.
Ha sido muy valiente.
Thank goodness.
Bueno, al menos este es amable con el Elda, con el protagonista que viene siendo el Elda y también con el Hada.
We found through fight.
Ah, ok. Y ahí está.
Everything all right?
No.
I see. Look.
No esperaba que el funeral acabara así.
And then
Es probable que su intención sea dárselo a Louis cuando lo tenga en sus manos. El país será suyo.
Onward.
Ok.
Damn it.
Ok, no hay nada que recoger. ¿Tenemos que subir todo eso? Podría ser peor. Creo yo.
hurry.
No puedo guardar, ¿verdad? No.
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned.
Todo lleno de enemigos.
Brace yourselves.
Ya nos estaban esperando listos para derrumbar todo.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to hold our advance.
Sí.
Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to...
The plan's more than I had.
Before we go any further...
Ok, ¿qué es lo que quieres saber?
Yes. I'd Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness.
Sí, esa historia nos lo había dicho.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as...
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. Why were you trying to kill?
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is for his high...
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion.
Pero sí era pero sí manejaba una revolución.
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request you...
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral.
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Sí.
Right.
Es mejor un grupo decidido que un grupo desviado y sin intenciones de hacer algo.
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral.
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Oh no.
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's...
Ok, solamente se desmayó.
Ah,
Ok.
but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Al final sí lo querías.
Damn it.
Al final sí lo querías, ¿eh?
Fabienne is taking care of Maria.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. No one's sure if that human's corpse is...
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are.
And we can trust your word.
There's a gate just...
Right.
Ok. Es un miserable don nadie.
This I can fathom.
I'm running out of options here.
Encontré la solución del candado del hospital y cómo era. ¿Cómo era al final?
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. Yes, sir.
¿Qué era lo que tenías que hacer?
All right.
Well,
Even so.
I'm a little worried.
Look.
ready?
Sí, vamos. Es horrible, solo tenías que presionar Select en el panel de los X-Ray, así se podía poner el resto de los radiogramas. ¡Oh! ¡Qué triste! ¡Oh, Dios! Pero si me dijiste que la otra vez le presionaste a todo. Me acuerdo que me dijiste que yo te dije, oye, ¿ya le presionaste a todo? Y dijiste, sí, ya lo hice. La primera vez que se pone esa opción. Sí, o sea, ¿a quién se le ocurre poner el en Select, Vamos a entrar. Todo menos eso, aparentemente. Yo, al menos no es como de que, sí, presiona el botón de Start para saltar, güey.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
El nigromante usó el cadáver de nuestro amigo para pelear con nosotros. Pinche madre. Nos partió la madre bien rápido.
Alsus, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsus, tell me, please.
Damn. Estás hablando un muerto y... Bueno.
Is this the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his
Segundo personaje que nos matan, güey.
for so many years to no avail?
Y apenas la acabamos de conocer también.
Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
De que, oye, no andes diciéndole a todo el
We do
mundo.
hunt, Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I...
Se va a metamorfear.
Who wanders in solemn duty, oh thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
La
My name
madre.
is Iselin Pacelli Maytal Hulkenberg. I am knight,
Su nombre
my
más
own
largo,
commander,
güey.
and last of the honor guards!
Au.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Siento que la voz de ella no está tan chido.
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Ok.
For the liege I am sworn to. Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power.
Ok. Poder combinado.
So sorry.
Ah.
Let us fight as one.
We'll team up!
And thus I end it!
A la madre, güey.
I can't afford to hold back. Go for it!
Se creyó Virgil de repente.
Oh, power of heroes! Allies, together!
All right, let's go! I shall fight as the noble or yours.
Come forth, royal soul!
Siento que está diciendo algo, pero no sé qué es, güey. Le bajé la defensa bien cabrón, eso sí. Si quita mucho, quita 80. A la madre. Y para los poderes que se llaman sanador, güey. No cura.
Are you prepared?
By this power!
Join with me! Perhaps not this. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key!
Ya mero lo logramos. Se cree Virgil una vez más. Ah, necesito... Ah. Ah, no está tan barato, güey. No está tan barato comprarlos de estos para revivir.
This should help.
Sin miedo al éxito.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just
Otra vez. Ah. Adiós. Casi nos moríamos los 4, güey.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
Lo triste va a ser decirle a María que se le murió el padre, güey. Peor, que lo tuvimos que matar porque estaba, ¿cómo se dice? Poseído, güey. Va a darle una más de magia. Su papá se fue con otro. No, era padre soltero, güey. Quien está cuidando a la niña es la tía.
Come on.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you?
Yes, though I was the least among the order
Y
then.
consiguió una entonces y se fue. A la madre.
Soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
Nos
I'd left my
creíste.
post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back.
Hulkenberg prácticamente me recuerda a la de Final Fantasy 9. Esta... Ah, no me acuerdo cómo era. La waifu furra, güey.
You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But
we've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time.
Que estaba buscando a su novio o algo así.
If we're to see this through, what say you?
Pero que el novio había, en uno de los combates, había perdido la memoria y no la recordaba. La waifu furra de Final Fantasy 9, la del sombrerito rojo, ya ni me acuerdo cómo se llama.
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment.
No me acuerdo cómo se llamaba.
Ah, you're just in time. She's not hurt too badly, but I told her that her father would
Sí, Final Fantasy 9, Freya, ándale. Me recuerda a Freya,
I
Hulkenberg.
found a note in his belongings. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you.
Sí, güey.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Digo, si es el mejor amigo de él, no es como que para que, o sea, el mejor amigo, el príncipe es el mejor amigo, pues obviamente no va a decir que no.
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Until the day His Highness.
We'd be happy to have you.
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good...
We'd welcome you.
Truly. Thank you.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but...
Leave it to me.
Yay.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust.
A ver si no se me muere rápido, güey.
The steadfast vassal, nurture thy bond with her.
I would stake my
Caballero.
life upon it.
Oh,
Son 40 clases, sepa cómo lo voy a hacer.
here. This is the prince.
¿Cómo sigue el príncipe? Todavía mal. Sí, sí, sí.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
that mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him...
¿Y ya te enfrentaste al jefe de esa
Doubtless he
sección
seeks
del
the royal
hospital?
scepter,
Todavía
disenshrined in
no.
a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of...
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword.
Yeah, probably for the best. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
En parte sí.
That's not your burden to bear alone.
Oh no, puse la mano y los jeroglíficos. Oh no.
I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Estamos aquí.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. Grius gave his life for that mission. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? Got it. Well, you should get some rest tonight and prep.
Yo digo que el de los jeroglíficos va a estar más cabrón que el de la mano, porque la mano lo puedes intercambiar entre los tres. Me cuesta asimilar que ya no esté. Ojalá hubiera podido darle las gracias. Puedo salir. Fuck. Me gustó que literalmente a pesar de que mataran al otro personaje, sí se sintió peso. O sea, porque hay diferentes juegos o películas que matan personajes a diestra y siniestra. O que aparecen en una entrada y luego a la segunda se muere y luego a la tercera lo reviven. O tiene su peso y luego lo arruinan reviviéndolo. Y aquí no, Aquí te dejan tener como que... ¿Cuánto tiempo estuve? Como hora y media, hora y 40 ahí, se puede decir, conviviendo con el personaje de él, viendo cómo peleaba, y luego después de que conoces a la hija y todo eso. O sea, como que hay un lapso, hay un tiempo para que puedas interactuar con él y que te importe. Y luego lo matan. Y luego después sí lo reviven, pero lo usan en tu contra para que lo tengas que matar. O sea, al compañero que tuviste tú un tiempo. Entonces sí lo hicieron bien. Y para hacer algo de Atlus, que ellos no tienen esa costumbre. Creo que nomás recuerdo que en Shin Megami Tensei 4 matas a... bueno, en Shin Megami Tensei 4 yo recuerdo que era la excepción porque tenías que sí o sí matar a uno u otro. Pero siento que está más construido eso. Y acá pues en parte también. Sí, no aplican la de Dragon Ball Z que se olvidan de launch.
Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. You must carry on. Forgive me. You can visit as long as you have the calm and danger. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special... Much as I'd like to join you in person, if you see him in places of battle, if you would survive the trials to come.
Yeah.
What?
El malo de turno, güey, bien afeminado se ve, ¿no? Y este es el nigromante, güey.
No matter.
Personaje de Yoyo, ¿no? Podré romperlo sin problemas.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
Sorry. Think nothing of it.
Yeah.
I'd say
It'll be all right.
All good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mmm.
For real.
Muy formal.
Now then.
Yeah.
Got it.
Ok, voy a ver qué misiones secundarias hay, las acepto y termino el stream.
Let's focus.
Hey there. So, give it a shot. We should.
What's happened?
Está con madre esto.
Can't see a single good option.
¿Y si te la compró?
Yeah.
You there?
¿Qué medicina necesitas?
I hope it's not too much to...
If so, let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Hey!
What? What?
Ok. Gracias.
Hey!
Débiles a la magia de luz, débiles a los golpes físicos.
Just between...
Ok.
Come again, Ed.
Gracias, informante.
What is it?
Whatever.
Me ha enviado su ejército privado.
So? I see.
Ok. Vamos a grabar. Decía de que a cada rato los reviven con las esferas. Ah, yo pensaba que eso de que por alguna razón al Toriyama nomás le importa el Goku, porque parece ser una fórmula lo de Dragon Ball Z, de que, ok, un enemigo X es débil a un lacayo del villano del turno, el villano del turno es débil a Goku, a los guerreros Z, los guerreros Z son débiles al villano, el villano es débil a Goku, luego se saca un poder el villano y luego Goku es más fuerte que Goku y luego Goku que se saca un nuevo poder de la nada es más fuerte que el villano del turno con nuevo poder. Ya vengo, voy al baño. Ya vine. Vamos a aceptar misiones secundarias. Hablar de la tribu Mustari. ¿Te interesa nuestra historia? Sí me ayudaría, pero quiero ver a... He visto un rosante tirando una bolsa de mag por aquí. No deja de darle vueltas aquí. Okay. Un grito de dolor. No se aparta de ese cadáver ni de a palos, a pesar de que cada vez apesta más. Me parece que la gente con problemas mentales como él dan más miedo. Pero si no tiene problemas mentales, literalmente está muerto y probablemente lo conocía. Está raro que a la gente le gusten las ejecuciones públicas aquí. Lleves una planta medicinal. Sí, Ken. La gente pasa de los perifus como yo, me ha salvado. Okay, gracias. Gracias. Eldita. Hasta los niños, hasta los niños te dicen chingas a tu madre prácticamente. No exactamente. ¿Qué es esto? Un escarabajo de oro. Activista, oh no. ¿Qué te hace pensar eso? ¿Qué tal? ¿Te interesa nuestra labor? Si te parece, ¿te importa que charlemos un rato? No. Ok. Bueno, ya sabemos que podemos ir ahí para mejorar eso. Vamos a checar. Tiene que haber más misiones secundarias, no creo que sea lo único. No parece que haya. A ver, aquí te pasa algo. Maldito noble, manda huevos que me... Investigar que piden el negromante. Ah, ok. Yo pensaba que le necesitaba algo. No. Ok. Eso es para ver la roca del rey. A ver, ¿tú qué vendes? Ok. ¿Tienes algo que venderme, güey? Rosquilla. No. Ya te había comprado algo antes. Ok, hay algo acá. El mejor de la clasificación. Ok.
Wait a second.
Ah, pero... Hay soldados con la que está cayendo, esto no pinta nada bien. ¿Estás preocupado? Entonces no puedo aceptar misiones secundarias todavía. Oh, shit. Escarabajo de oro. No puedo correr aquí. ¿Es en serio? Debe haber otra misión secundaria por ahí, ¿no? Hay dos misiones ahí. Me pasé como si nada. He oído los rumores. Una tienda de detonadores mágicos. Tengo cierta influencia en las calles. Demuestra tu virtud. Me falta sabiduría.
Farewell.
Right.
Back again. Farewell.
Fuck.
Right.
Ok.
Something up?
Sabiduría, lo que necesito. Pero no. Este es de aquí. ¿Qué otra cosa hay? Hasta mero abajo.
Sure.
De pequeño mis padres me contaban historias de hadas. Imaginación. Voy a salvar.
I'm out of ideas. What am I gonna do? You are.
Capital del país.
What am I gonna
La catedral. Ok, al menos no tiene... Oh, fuck me.
I'm out of ideas.
Ok, no hay nada aquí. Ok, ¿en dónde más hay? O sea, la otra misión secundaria es con esa, pero no tengo la virtud. Ok, es por acá. ¿Tú también vas por ahí? Yo trabajé en la posada de lujo ahí como ayudante en la cocina, pero hasta ahora no he hecho más que limpiar. Quiero ser un chef de primera.
Now what am I to do?
¿Podrías ayudar con algo?
Please, if there's anything you can do.
Ok.
Thank you much.
Let's give it a shot.
Tengo que echar la mano para ayudarnos. Ok.
Come on.
What on earth are you doing?
All right.
Estoy seguro que había un... Forja... Centro de reclutamiento... Sí, es en la iglesia. Creo que la vendían ahí. Y mi control se desconectó.
Closure.
Excuse me.
Almost sure.
Ok, ahí está.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Vamos para allá.
What's happened?
Y ahí está.
You there?
Sí.
Thank you so very much.
Con esto curaré a mi hija. La gente ha estado muy nerviosa del incidente.
Hey, no.
You there?
Gracias por salvar a mi hijo. Hija. Ah, tolerancia.
All right.
2, 4. Ok.
Within thee that brilliance. Now then.
Creo que puedes pedir que lo tasen en alguna tienda.
No way.
Bye-bye now.
Gracias. Y ahora... Condena. Como no puedo hacer misiones secundarias y no puedo hacer lo otro. Ok, vamos a grabar aquí primero.
All right then. What now? All right then.
Let's go.
Ok, vamos ahí. a comprar. Agua cristalina. ¿Puedo vender cosas? Y ahora vamos a las entradas de las catacumbas y dejarlo ahí. Y hasta ahí. Y listo. Bueno, muchas gracias por acompañarme el día de hoy, muchachos. De verdad me está gustando mucho este juego y ya quiero seguir jugándolo. Mañana probablemente le siga con este y también con Chrono Trigger. Depende de qué tantas la cantidad de horas va a depender a qué hora salga el trabajo. Cuídense mucho, les mando un abrazo y que Dios me los cuide.